All right there, chat. What's good? Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Sinister, RD, JD, Kronos, welcome in on the Twitch stream, and then welcome in everybody on the YouTubes. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? We live. We live and alive. Let's go. Good morning, Mr. King. How's it going, bud? Alright. Tier 17, I think. Or 18. Is it 18? No, 17. 17. How are you guys doing? Okay. Can barely hear the game, though. What is up with the game? Oh, I can hear it. Never mind. What's up, Kainza? Hello, hello. How you doing, brother? Sprint changes seem solid last night when I played. Yeah, they do actually feel a little bit better for sure. That grace period is really cool. I don't know about the about everything else in the patch notes, but sprint is really good change, especially the grace period. Done with this week. Nice. Happy to hear, brother. You can enjoy some PoE 2 now. So wait, there's visual clarity to the abyssals. Is it like more green, or the texture of the design of the ground effects and stuff, maybe? Thanaroth, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Dropped some currency at least. Nice. All I know is they're still as dangerous as they were. Yeah, definitely. They nerfed them, not this patch, but a previous hotfix. Earlier this week they nerfed them, but yeah. Still, they're pretty dangerous for sure. But apparently they said that they fixed some performance issues with them, and they fixed some... they're telegraphed a little bit better, apparently. I guess we're gonna notice that if we get a map that's overrun with Abyss. Because that's where the telegraphs need to be a little bit better, so you can see what you're dodging, and also the... Okay, there, I still got hit by sprint here. I just wanted to see the grace period. So you definitely need to be a little bit quicker than that. Omen of Light. Yo, what's up with Omen of Lights? The past 2 days, this is my 4th. Ain't complaining. But hell yeah. I like what I see. Did I seriously forget to get my Scroll of Wisdoms? I'm making this build, but I see in skill tree 3 red, green points. What is that? Weapon set 1 and 2, brother. What's your audio settings? I think it's a dialogue queue. Wait, what's a dialogue queue? Morning Diamond, how you doing? Drop some moment of light today. The movement speed rune, a 3 divine essence. Hey, let's go, dude. You're getting some currency, nice. And some raw divines, nice, bro. First map of the day and we get an omen of light. I'm not, yeah. I'm good. That was a sprint hit, by the way, and it didn't do anything to us. I really like this change already. I think they buffed the drops. Do you think so? Did you juice up your maps or no? You just got all of that for with nothing? If that's the case, then we should expect to get more drops. No juice? Yeah, well, I would expect to get more drops than you then. It's not a competition, but I just mean... I mean, come on. We've juiced up the maps in, like, so much more. We should be able to see... Not better loot, but more consistent, I would say. Doesn't need to be better. Just a tiny bit more consistent. Regal and go. I see. Nah, mine has like full mods, desecration. Rarity is all the way to almost 100%. Fully juiced up towers. Yeah, I want to make sure my build doesn't lose me maps. For sure, yeah. I mean, to be completely honest, even my build, bro, at this point that I literally completed absolutely everything in the game, even Uber Arbiter was destroyed within a couple of seconds. Even this build is struggling with fully juiced up maps. Like, I need to be very cautious and careful, but I'm full melee. Doesn't mean that you're gonna have an issue with it, but yeah. I think you could just juice the maps almost to max. Just skip the... What would I skip? I would definitely skip the... I think emotions is what makes it super tough, but also super worth it, right? Did you do the unique essence map? I did like 2-3 times. Was there something that I should have gotten from there, or... Is it something special? I'm in Regal and Go Zone also. Any juice and something eats my face, yeah. I'm gonna come back for these. Let's just go and get some wisdoms. Last boss time, stop whole map, AoEs. Died 2 times because I just stopped. Yeah. I died to that dude as well. Oh, look at that. Hey, he's identifying our shit. Look at him. Look at his long ass neck, dude. Wait, what I need? Can I come make chaos in your hideout? Yeah, I did it, chat. I did it. I could not stop myself. I did it. I got the hideout. I got it. Lecter, hello, dude. I just finished watching your video. Very helpful. I hope you make more videos about crafting, all kind of stuff. Hey, we will, 100%. Thank you. Skull of Wisdom. True. That's what we came to get here. Thank you, XRU. I need you guys to get me back on track. I've got like I'm self-diagnosed ADHD. That's all I gotta say. All right, what do we have here? Okay, let's drop all of these. All right, let's put this down here. 22 exalted. What is this? I don't think this is great either. Let's go with 4 for now. That might not be anything. 11. What's happening in my hideout? What is happening here? Oh, this could be good. I want to do the body armor tech today, guys. With the full desecrated mods. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Nada. There's nothing here. Preserved vertebrae. What am I missing? Let's put that bad boy in there. Who's here? Who is it? Is it Kane? Check your defense. Wait, what defense? I am checking. It's Kane. Yeah. Okay. 5k energy shield. Hey, let's go, bro. 5k energy shield. Nice. You've got a whole zoo with you. That's actually really cool. I might try that build next, actually. Do you have spare catalysts? ESH? What's ESH? What's that? Oh, these? Yeah, I've got one, I think. Let me see if I have more, bro. Yeah, I do. Wait, hold up. What do you mean you're poor, you cannot afford it? How much do they go for? Am I just stacking them for no reason? Hold up. Wait. I did, Oscar. I did get the new hideout. Yes. 3 for 1. Wait, NJ? You need... How many do you need of these? I got the new hideout, Oscar. I had to. Is it possible 10 divine gears clear 10 T15 mid juicy maps? Yeah, sure. Depends on the build. But yeah, definitely. Done it before. Anyway, NJ, I don't know if you have me on my friends, whisper me in the game, or if you're in the guild. But yeah, let me know. 5 life. Let's greater regal this. Good. We're getting some physical here. Could this potentially sell? 1. Yep. No. Let's hit it with this. Yep. I don't think this sells. Okay. Scrolls of Wisdom. Knew you wouldn't fight the urge. Bro, I've been fighting the urge for a very long time. For a lot of other things. I couldn't fight it for this one. I've been talking about a hideout like this since 0.1. Whenever I saw something similar in PoE 1, I just couldn't do it, man. And there's stash sale, by the way. I didn't use any of my points, by the way. I've got 940 coins. I might actually get a couple of stash tabs here. Wait, what am I missing? I don't want guild ones. I don't want to see the guild ones. Merchant tabs, we could do one more, I would say. Just to get that nice to 900. Oh, there's 6 for 200 on the merchants. I think that's too much for now. I could do that next sale. Let's just get 40 for the merchant. Abyssal tabs incoming. Bro, I don't know, man. I really hope that they stick to Abyssal crafting, by the way. I really hope that it's here to stay. Because don't forget, it's a league mechanic. So there's a huge possibility that 0.4 is not going to have it. And if they take away Abyssal crafting, the desecrated mods, I'm going to be very sad, bro. Absolutely love that part of the new league. But what they need to bring is... tablet stash tabs, bro. We need stash tab for tablets. I did, Canes, but I did get them from donations, bro. Dimbug, my boy Dimbug. If you remember 2 days ago, he donated $100 on YouTube, so I just used that to get the pack. I had the goal, if you remember, yesterday for the new MTX, and I remembered afterwards that I did get a good donation, so I'm gonna use it on that one. I'm not judging, but I want to make sure that I don't buy the wrong thing. Yeah, that's the thing that I bought, bro. It kind of makes sense for my monk to have this for some reason. This skin. The hideout is amazing for me. That's exactly what I wanted. Happy, it's your fault. Don't what's up me, dude. It's your fault, bro. Look what you made me do. It's your fault. Coming in here, what's up, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? Definitely not my dollars, but I have it now and I'm happy. So yeah, anyway, I want to buy some stashes. Wait, damn, I'm distracted so quickly. So we got a merchant. I want quad. I don't think I need anything. Essence, I have it. Unique, I have it. Delirium, I have it. No flask. I don't think I'm gonna get this anytime soon until they bring something good for flasks. What did I do? You invited me in your in your hideout and I saw it. Premium, no premium quad. There you go. Okay. So what is it? 30 coins. Sure. Let's get one more. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more. Okay. These are definitely used. 660. I might spend a few for the mystery. I don't know if mystery box is anything special. I don't think it is. I'm not impressed by any of these things here. The effects. Wow. This looks cool. Too much though. You have to come back. Thank you, XRU, bro. I'm gonna promote you to my what do you call it? My reminder to everything. Thank you so much, dude. I would have forgotten 100,000%. Save so you can add more space into the guild when needed, bro. No, I can't do that, man. I was thinking about that. It's I don't want to say the number, but it's a ridiculous number of real money that I paid to buy slots for the guild. I'm not doing that again, man. I'm just not doing that again. I'm gonna let the guild be self-sustained. If I see the people donate, I'm gonna donate a little bit as well. And doing like that. We donated also. Yeah, you did, but I'm not counting the ones that I bought from your donations in the guild. I'm counting the ones that I put in. All the stash tabs, all the space in the guild. I don't know how many people we have in here. It doesn't say how many people is total, right? No, it doesn't. Anyway. Good morning, P-Mart. How you doing? No upgraded computer, no lizard cam, but we have a new hideout. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, bro, listen. I spend the majority of my time and day in a hideout in a game. Of course I'm gonna upgrade the hideout. It needs to be pretty, right? It needs to look good. 4 months, Oscar. Yeah, December we're guaranteed the next league. Gem Cutter Prism, level 17. What is this? Bartering? No. And we have the annulment again. So I guess we need to do the last ritual, just so we can be able to defer the annulment. That's worth a little bit. Hydrate, P-Mart. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm going to drink up a little bit and remind me in a few more minutes so I can go and get myself some water. Because we didn't have ice, and the missus went and brought ice. So... You had a later start today. I did, yeah. I had to do some IRL stuff. Did you apply a theme to the hideout? Mine now looks different. Yeah, I did. I found it on the hideout page thingy. And then I changed it up a little bit. Because they didn't have all of the fiery braziers or whatever they're called. So I added a few more. They didn't have Ange. Etc, etc. They had Doriani and the other two chicks in very weird places, so I changed them up. IRL sucks. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Alright, anything else I can defer? Sure. Let's do that one. Cool, we're done. Build showcase? Sure. The game would be out next league? I don't think so. I think we have 0.4, and then next year, we're gonna have the full release, I think. Is going charge regulation bad? I started using it, and I gained 20k DPS. No, it's okay. I just don't prefer it. But yeah, this is it. Nothing to showcase, man. This is it. I don't use this path, because who wants to walk all the way down here? I've got these losers down here. Because I never use them, but yeah, anyway. Then you spawn in here. You come in there. I have my banners for my maps. This is my new portal, which is pretty cool. I have these little things putting some color. The braziers. Guild stash tab is here. The well is inside here, by the way, which I find it's cool. The recombinator is inside the statue, which I find cool as well. We've got Alva. Then Ange Doriani the stash. We've got this beautiful guy. Bro, I love this dude already. He identifies your items, so you just click on here and look at this. All of the items that I have in my bag are literally going to be laying down on this carpet. Bro, it's so nice. It's so good. Look at this animation. Look at that. Boom. All of them. Look at that. Look at that. This is my hammer. It literally identifies my hammer on the carpet. How insane is that? That's cool, dude. I love this guy. One-click ID, yeah. I mean, I was doing one-click ID before with Doriani. If you just control-click on him, you immediately ID, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Simple shit, bruh. Simple stuff. I mean, people could come here and get entertained. They can start flying around. I'm never going to do that, but you get the point. Sweet hideout. Thank you, man. Thank you. It costed way too much. Way too much. 83. I'm gonna use these. Oh, hello there. We've got our new quads. Let's go. I feel more OG in PoE2 now. Isn't this like the PoE1 veterans flexing thing? The more stash tabs you have, the longer you've played the game. A total idiot. I should have read first before I upgraded all of my merchant tabs. Did not realize it removes all your tabs you upgrade, so I have now lost my tabs I was using for items. Oh no, Lucas. Well, lucky thing is, we've got a stash tab sale today. Is there a build video for your current setup? Yes, Rycon. Yes, that's the one. Oh, thank you, Sinister. Thanks, dude. That ID is cool. It is. It's really cool, Trickster. What are those tiny lightning things that follow you and hit the enemies? These things on my character? This is just like an effect. They don't do anything if these are the ones that you're talking about. I just made an Ice Monk. He's working well right now in Act 2. Nice. Which ascendancy should I go for? If you're going with my build, Invoker. Been thinking if I should splash out on a support pack so Lee's get the points to buy some more tabs. Yes, Lucas, 100%. It's more worth it though. Yeah, it's definitely more worth getting a pack rather than coins. Because the pack, you get a lot of shit from it. I'm not talking about the most expensive one. Just find whatever you can afford, whatever you want to buy. I just bought the Herald of Justice supporter pack, this one. And I got all of these things. Let me see. Apostle of Justice unique finisher. Oh, I don't have that. Wait, I didn't add that. Do I have a portrait? Oh, I do. Hey, let's go. You must log out and in again for the change to take effect. Okay, we use that. Character effects. No. Pets. No. Wait, we got a new pet. We're using that pet. Okay. Level up effect. No. Where are the... Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, consumables. Wait, where's my special effect? Weapon skin? No. Where's the finisher, guys? Apostle of Justice. There it is. Found it. Got him. Excellent. Oh yeah, personal preference on looks for sure. The only reason I bought this is so I can get this hideout. That's it. But if you get a pack, you get the coins worth of the money that you're giving for the pack. So you're getting the entire pack, and also you're getting the coins so you can use it. Living Lightning support. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, Living Lightning, I guess. Which one to go for? Oh no, don't ask me that. It's like you said, it's personal preference, bro. Just look at all the packs, see which one you want. Such a W from PoE devs. It is, Oscar. Tell me about it. Comparing it to things like Blizzard, bro. These guys. Really good. This focus is really good, and I think Celestina needs these, right? Or at least I know that Celestina is crafting things with this one. So I might actually leave it here. Maybe she's going to want that. Let's craft onto this real quick and go back to the maps. Bad. Fire damage tier 2. And do we have an essence for weapons? Weapon. What does this give? Onslaught. No. Do we have plus something? Good morning. Hey, I was talking about you just now. I thought you were going to come in later on. You got the hideout? I did, Celestina. I kneeled. I was just talking about you, that I saved you this one. I know that you were crafting. Maybe you want to try shit out. I don't know if this is good for you or not. But yeah, I can give you this so you can try it out. What was I doing here? Right. Right. Essences. Why would kill me if she knew I was spending money in this game? Yeah. Life per enemy hit and no, accuracy and light radius. I'm pretty sure we break. Whoa. What is all of this? What is all of this damage? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, nice. Wait, do I have attack speed? I do. Hold up, maybe attack speed is decent here. Nope, I'm still gonna put it though. Get back my exalted. Wife gets nails done, I spend on games. It's all balance, man. I agree. Hair, nails. Me, PoE2, PoE2. That's it. I think I'm okay for now. I crafted a decent one with... Okay. Cool. Let's call this other. And put here... no, I'm not going to call it other. I'm going to call it maps. Yeah, we're going to call that one maps. I'm only going to put the maps in there. So these don't actually sell. Let me see. 100% rarity at a tier 14 with pits. 20. Okay. Let's go. I love this song, by the way. What is this? Again, 100. The rewards. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, let's do the same. What about this? Guten Tag or good day. Hello there, Miniava. Welcome in. Some man got a cheap Thunderfist last night, and it looks fun to play now at 84. Nice initial. Could you explain how weapon sets work in terms of gems using either weapon set 1 or 2? For console, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure how it works for console. These don't sell for me. I don't know how you change them, but I mentioned this the previous time. Whenever you open an ability, and you click on this arrow. I'm showing you on PC, but I don't know on console. You need to figure it out based on what I'm showing you on PC on console. It should work something similar. Whenever I click on this to see the stats, all the way down here, you see this checked box? There's another one next to it, but you cannot see it because of my face. Right? But wait, let me try and remove my face actually. There. Do you see? Here. Used with weapon set. And you choose. If I want Ice Strike to be working only with weapon set 1, I'm going to untick weapon set 2. Then, if I put a Shattering Palm to weapon set 2 and I untick weapon set 1, then if I click on Shattering Palm, for example, so look at this. You see these two? This is weapon set 1 and this is 2. So if I do Ice Strike, I'm on weapon set 1. If I do Shattering Palm, it does it on its own. You see, it converted it. Ice Strike, Shattering Palm. Ice Strike, Palm. Ice Strike, Palm. That's how you do it, bro. Or you could do it manually. And there should be a keybind. If you go inputs and you go all the way down, there, weapon swap. You could do it manually. Okay? That's it. That's the simplest way that I can explain it, bro. What was I doing again? Wait, somebody wanted these. But they never said anything. Which pack did you buy? The Herald of Justice, I think it's called. Is that what it's called? Just so I don't confuse people. Let me just confirm it's called that. Herald of Justice. Yeah. Herald of Justice. What else did I get here? Herald of Justice Supporter Forum title. Pack. Soundtrack. Sphinx Mystic Hideout Decoration. That's the guy who IDs. Unique finisher. Okay, that's it. Cool. I'm so getting this hideout. It costs a lot in my region, but so worth. Yeah, it's really... It's a good pack, bro. And you get 900 coins as well. I don't know how much it's going to be for you, but... pretty decent. Not bad. Okay, so... guys, I have a question, and I think this is going to be really good to make a video out of it, because a lot of people asked me about it. I do have a ton of body armor here that we can use for that tech with the Omen that slaps all of these body armors with 6 desecrated mods. What do you guys think about that? So that map is 15. Miniava, yes, but I would 100,000% bookmark it and not use it now. Wait until you can do higher maps. How is your game not lagging? Not worth? Is it risky? Do you think it's worth, Celestina? Did you try them out? The $60 pack also includes hideout. Not sure. You can check them, but let me just check it for you real quick. Is this a 60? Nope. I don't see it. Apostle of Justice, title, frame, downloaded music, armor pack, portal, back attachment, hideout decoration, unique finisher. No. It doesn't include the hideout. It's the $90 one. Worth having all on same item? There are a lot of them, yeah. Yeah, you have to, Miniava. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Save them up. Save them up. Don't use them now. That's my advice. If you want, do it. But I would save them. What's the name of that Omen? I want to try those. Where is it? If we don't try, we don't know. It's going to be an Abyss, right? Putrefaction. This is the one. I'm late. Slept in. All good, bro. The positive of what just happened is that you're now more fresh. So let's go. How's it going? Doing good. I got into the Urge and I bought the Hideout. Worth multi-divines. Exactly. And I want to experiment, Prince. I feel like I'm dying a lot in Act 4 with Hollow Monk. You need to upgrade your gear for sure, bro. I don't understand how do I increase damage. I have your build, but I'm on... I strike at 77. Gear, jewels, and levels. Okay, how much does this go for now? What? Really? Okay, yeah. Is this the one? All modifiers on the item, create an item with up to 6 mods. Excellent. And corrupting it. I'm okay with that. Let's do 20. Actually, how many do I have? 1 second. 2, 4, 6. Are these all... These are high 82s, and I think I have a few that are 80. If they're 80, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna throw those away. 82, 82. There's 1, 2, 3 81s. Yeah, everything is pretty decent here. Equality and socket first. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Let's shopping list. 98, 95. I can't. My OCD is acting up here. I need one more. Excellent. Omen of Putrefaction. There we go. We've got 20 of them. Let's use this one right here. So we can add all the things that we actually need for later on. So we can have the full inventory to ourselves here. So next I'm going to need a shit ton of these. A lot of these. 2, 4, 6, that's 12, that's 18, 22, 23. 23, so I'm going to need around 40 something. I think these are good. This should be fun to watch, yeah, we'll see. What's your DPS? Hideout. 217, and combat is 700 something. Maybe even higher at this point. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some armor scrapped. Bam, bam. Wait, how much is this? So what is this going to be? 40? 35? 40, 52? No. 32. Okay, I'm not going to do them all now. Let's just try them out and we'll see. I'm going to go for the 80, 84. Where's the 84? 84 here. Wait, this is armor. Never mind. Let me do evasion first. Do I have evasion and energy shield something higher than 82? 83, 81, 82, 81. Okay, 83. Does not have to be a white item? No, it doesn't. At least this is a cheap way to have fun with desecration, with the new desecration. Yeah, true. Do I put physical and cold damage on jewels? You could do any kind of flat damage is going to help because of Trinity. 86 somewhere, I swear. Oh, I do have one. Yeah, it's here. That's evasion, though. I want to see first evasion and energy shield. Oh, there it is. Bind screen function. I see. Okay. Anyway, let's do these here. Okay. So there are 2 steps before you hit them with Omen of Putrefaction. Okay. Is you want to quality all of them up to 20. There you go. 20. 20. And then 20 on this one. And then once you do that, you want to hit them with Artificer Orb to full, okay? Full sockets. There you go. These are ready now to be hit. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put all of these back. And we're going to go ahead and get ourselves the preserved rib rare armor. Actually, I don't know if it helps. Does it help to do it with ancient instead of the preserved? Is anybody doing this nonstop? If anybody's doing this nonstop, I would love to know if it's better to hit them with ancient. If it works with that tech or not. I used a preserved, yeah. I cannot focus on work. I need to watch this. Hey, let's go. Ancient. I want to try an ancient. Ancient is 50 plus mod weight, so you can still get like T4 or 5. Kind of bad in my opinion. Is it worth it though? That's the question. How much is ancient? Oh, 180. Oh, yeah. Let's not question that, okay? Yeah, no. No, we're doing preserved. So now they're all juiced up with 20% quality and sockets. Then we click on Omen of Putrefaction and we hit it with preserved rib. And boom, it's gonna hit it with 6 desecrated mods and corrupt its ass, okay? So then we're gonna go unveil it and we're gonna look for the best possible stuff, okay? Next, boom. Next, boom. Good. Now these are gonna save them up. There we go. We've got all of them corrupted. And now the last thing that we want, you guys probably guessed it, here. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I'm gonna need a few more. Don't forget to quality and socket. Already done. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. 1 for 46. I'm gonna need... that's gonna be a lot. I'll get 5. I'll get 5. I think we're gonna need a few, to be honest. But let's see. That's gonna... yeah, that's big. 235. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Off we go to the Well of Souls. Use that for pieces you're crafting for yourself. Only use Omen of Echoes if you hit like T1 on the 2 first prefixes. Right, okay. I'd only use them if you get a good first 2 prefixes or something like that. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now we're not going to press on this because we want to see first. I'm going to do a test run with the evasion only one, which is at 84. Use Omen for the 3rd. Yeah, for the 3rd prefix, or for the 3rd hit. Okay, let's go with this one first. And boom, reveal. So, 1 second. I see that they're pretty bad. Actually. But let me prepare the website while we're doing this. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, man. Morning, Scorp. I'm running your build and I'm struggling on tier 1 maps. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm having mana issues just from Ice Track spam. Anthony, you probably don't have physical mana leeching on one of your rings and Walker of the Wind. If you have only Walker of the Wind and you don't have physical mana leeching, it's not gonna do great. Modifiers. What is it now? What is this? Evasion, Dex. It's a Dex one. So we go over here. Let me just zoom it. Dex, body armor. And we have evasion. I think we got very, very low tiers. 79 evasion. Yeah, 79 evasion is pretty low. And then 15 and 15. Oh my god, they're so low. Damn. It has reduced base stats. Love it. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I know. But it is what it is. Where do you see the tier? On the website. PoE2DB. You need to find the base and look at them. I think I'm gonna go for the flat one here. Even though it's pretty low. 15 and 15%. Okay, let's go with this one. I'm not going to think about it too much. The website? Yep, it is. In case you get a better flat. True. Alright, next. Ooh, there you go. That's a better flat. Is that the one? No, no. 2 evasion. What is it? 186. Yeah, that's a tier 3. That's not bad. I'm getting that one. I mean, it is bad, but you get the point. Okay, so now those two are not that good. It's a tier 3 and a tier 5. I'm not going to use my Omen of Abyssal Echoes. We're just experimenting here, and we just keep on revealing and seeing. 18% on evasion rating. I think we prefer that. 44 on spirit. What's the spirit here? 44. That's a tier 5 on the spirit. I think I'm going to go for more evasion. What is that again? 13% maximum life. Oh my god, this is the lowest, dude. What is happening? I guess it's the base, like you said, Happy, right? It's a shitty-ass base. Oh, also, these two have implicits as well. You use weapon swap with your setup? Yeah, one for mapping, one for bossing. 18% evasion rating. Increase evasion rating. 18% is still the lowest tier. Okay. Mixed. I'm getting resistance. Let's not go too slow here. I mean, this is already scuffed. Let's try it out. We're gonna go for stun. Stun threshold, and there should be one more. 37% fire. That's the highest one. Okay, there you go. That's the one that we crafted. Pretty fun stuff. We didn't get lucky there. Pretty bad chest. I don't think this is gonna go for absolutely anything, but we'll see. 30 exalted. But he's got like double the evasion, so not even. Like I'll be surprised if it goes for 10. To pay for most what you spent, yeah. All right, let's reveal this one now. 40% increase evasion and energy shield, 49 maximum life. So this is now a Dex int. So now we go back here. Artie, watch me what I'm doing, bro. It's not that complicated. You always go to modifiers. You click on modifier up top. And you get this. Nothing complicated about this, right? It's all of the items in the game. All of them. One-handed weapons, two-handed jewelry, gloves, boots, all of that shit. What we're doing is body armor. So what you got to do is go back to the game and hover over. And you look at here. Dex and int. So this is a Dex int body armor. So we go back here and we look for it. Dex int, no. There it is. Dex underscore int. Boom. We click on that one. That's it. Okay? Now this page is a little bit confusing, but here are things that I know. The red are the weight. The more weight it has, the more common it's going to be. The less weight it has, the less common it's going to be. If you click on them, you see the values. This is the shittiest tier that you can get. If you get a plus 10 on maximum life, it's the shittiest tier. This is the best one. Right? That's it. That's all you need to know, man. Welcome in, IC. Hello. No, there's no number. Just count. This is the best one. If you get somewhere around here, it's tier 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. So, what we got here is 40% evasion and energy with life. So we're going to look evasion and energy with life. There you go. We got 40% of it. Let's go. That's tier 1. That's it. That's a tier 1 right there. 40% evasion and energy shield with 49 maximum life. That's the highest. Okay? How do you get a chest like this? We just crafted it now. We just showed the entire thing. I'm sorry if you weren't here, bro. Just go a little bit back and you should be able to see how we got to this point. Anyway, I'm getting this. It's tier 1. Let me just double check this. 62 evasion and then energy shield. 62, 62. It's down. It's all the way up here. So this is tier 4. Yeah, I'm getting the tier 1. There it is. Tier 1. Boom. All right. We need another good hit, chat. Let's go. Kaplow. Ooh. Ooh. 57. Is that a lot? Or does it just seem to me that's a lot? Evasion and energy shield. Evasion and energy shield. What is it? 57? Shit, it's not a lot. It's here. So that's tier 5 on evasion and energy shield. And then we have 46 spirit. Spirit is even lower. That's tier 5. Alright, I'm still going with this one. So we have a tier 1 and a tier 5. Do you think it's worth hitting it with an omen? Or do you think this is already scuffed because of tier 5? What do you think? That's a question for Happy. Personally, I think that I shouldn't. I should just gamble and go with it without using more currency. Personally, that's my take. I wouldn't. Okay, Happy agrees. And Grazy agrees as well. All right, good. I'm going to stick to my gut. Save. Okay, good. We're all agreeing. Let's see what the third hit is going to be. Okay. Well, not on tier 5. Yeah. Anyway, the other two are bad. I'm going to go with the spirit. It's not that good, but whatever. It's already scuffed. 30% deflection. Ooh, this is good. Gain deflection. 35%. That's going to be a decent one. I think this puts it a little bit in the market now. Where is it? What did we get here? 20%? Yeah, 20% is a tier 3. It's not bad. It's okay. I think it's better than lightning resistance on the chest. Dexterity on this one. And last one. Bro, this is so fun. This is so fun. Fire resistance. Okay. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Level 70. Not bad. You just finished the campaign. You want a decent the chest. You're definitely not going to get this one. It's very low evasion, bro. I was about to try and pitch it to you guys, but I can't. It's so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad. Well, but yeah, it's bad. You can tell, but we're practicing. It's all good. All right, next hit. Boom. 14 evasion. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about the tier. It's the best one here. Tier 4. 73% is pretty decent. We're getting the point now, but we're speeding through because it's a pretty bad roll in the first one. There, reveal. We've got a shit ton more of them coming, so we'll go. Bro folded so fast. I did. I did. Look at this. 9% fire. Really? Life regen, I think this is pretty high. I'm going to go for that one. What is it? Yeah. Tier 5. This is a tier 5 chest. You know what you do with these kind of chests? Let me show you guys. Look, you click. You put it here. Just so it can feel... it's going to feel that it's safe. And then you do this. And you just forget about it. Then you go back to your hideout. That's what you do with those kind of chests. Okay. All right. All right. This might sell for a tiny, tiny, tiny bit here. 30 exalted. We're going to go for 26 or something. 27. There. Like never happened. Yeah, exactly. You don't... It never happened. It never did. All right. What up? Yo. Low Spacey. Let's continue. I want to know what the best the base is. This is a good base. Let's do this one, chat. Now we're going to the serious stuff, okay? Now we know what we're doing. Now we go and do it, okay? I forgot what I wanted to say, so I just repeated the same thing. Item level 86 on this. I've got evasion. I think this is better to craft normally instead of hitting it with the desecrated. It has tier 1 evasion rating on it. Tier 1 increased evasion rating and Tier 1 fire resistance. I think it's a shame. You want an Ancient to try it for 1? Sure, bro. Yeah, whatever we craft, you know our deal. Is this pure energy shield? Holy shit, it's been a while since I've seen that. Okay, I want to find the evasion ratings and energy shields. 82. Ooh, this has an implicit. Implicit. Shit, I only have implicits. Gotta test. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of the Ancients, don't worry. And I have a follow-up question to you all. Is anybody doing this tech with armor and evasion basis or no? Okay, we've got 3 more. They don't have any implicit, so it should go well. And what we're going to do is we're going to buy an Ancient one. Let me just confirm that I don't have one. I don't have one. I don't think they're selling. The hell are warriors wearing, bro? Are warriors going naked? What are warriors doing? EV, ES as well? Is that what warriors do? Kane, can you confirm if you're here? Yo, thanks, brother. Pure armor. Okay, so pure armor might be worth then for them. Do I have pure armor? I don't even think that I saved pure armor. I have armor evasion. Oh, I do have 82, but it does have implicit on it. Yeah, forget about it. Anyway, thank you, dude. Is way better than everyone thought. I see. Okay. So, guys, for anybody who's just tuning in on YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to repeat it once again. And then at some point, I'm going to make a video out of this as well. That's why I got so many of these things. I just want to explain it for all of you guys to understand it a little bit of what we're doing so you can follow through. Thanks, man. So, let me put this in 82. Okay, we have 3 bases here, chat. We have a evasion rating energy shield. We have an evasion rating on its own. And we have armor on its own. 3 different bases, okay? First thing that you want to do is, like Happy said earlier, you don't want your base to have an implicit. An implicit is an additional thing all the way up here. Like this spirit is an implicit. This movement speed is an implicit. This one doesn't have any implicits. This one doesn't have any. You get the point, right? Because if it does have an implicit, your stats are going to be minimized. Okay? They're going to be lower. That's why. The evasion percentages and everything that you might get on your prefixes are going to be lower if they have implicits. So, first step that we're doing, we're getting our 3 bases. We want to make sure that they're over item level 82. Okay? They are. And next, what we're going to do is hit them with Artificer Orbs, get the full sockets in, hit them with Armor Scraps to 20%, all of them. I might need to buy more. Yeah, I need to buy a few more. Okay, there you go. 20%. And socket. The reason why is because we're going to hit them now with the Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which, by the way, is very cheap. It's not that expensive. Okay? And what's going to happen is once we hit them with this, and you know it, the Preserved Rib, which is the desecrated one, as you can see on the Omen, it's going to add 6 desecrated mods on the armors. So it doesn't matter what they already have now. It's just going to add 6 of them, and it's going to corrupt it. Okay? Oops, that's the Abyssal Echo. Shit, sorry. Yeah, this is the Abyssal... This is the Abyssal Echoes. Wait, where's the other one? Here it is. Sorry, my bad. They all look very alike, man. Omen of Putrefaction. This is the one. Sorry. Yeah, Omen of Putrefaction. Omen of Abyssal Echoes is the one that rerolls. Anyway, we don't need this right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to click on this and we're going to hit the Evasion one with the Preserved. Boom, there. And we're going to hit the Armor one with the Preserved. That target is not rare. Oh, it has to be rare. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter what we do to it. I should have alchemied it. Damn. There, now it's rare, and now we hit it, and boom, there it is. And now we're going to use the Ancient Rib on the evasion rating and energy shield. Boom. Okay. I don't know if that was worth. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Now we're going to have our Omen of Abyssal Echoes with us, just in case something juicy happens. And we go off to the Well of Souls. Oh, it's here. Yo, this shit is still here. It's still here. Anyway. Give us the juice. All right, so what we're going to do is the armor first. And before we hit it, I want to prepare it here so we can see what we're getting. Okay, we're ready. Let's hit. 214 armor. Increase. Is it 2 armor or increase? What was that? 2 armor. 214. That's tier 3. 89 to 141 physical thorns. That hit. What is it? 89 to 141. That's a tier 2 on the thorns. And the life is at 103. Yeah, it's low. So it's either or. I think I'm going to go with a flat here, right? Even though it's not like tier 1 or 2, right? So I'm going to go for the armor. Going armor in here. Reveal 51 spirit. Oh my god. What is 51? Tier 3 on the spirit. Whatever. I'm not going to hit it with the omen. It's tier 3 on both of those. So let's just keep going. 106% increase armor. Yeah, that's tier 1. Damn. You came in 1 reveal late, bro. What? We're getting that armor. Good. 1,629 on the armor. Alright, so far we've got tier 1 on the increased armor, tier 3 on the flat armor, and tier 3 on the spirit. And now we're going to do the suffixes next. Palm of the Dreamer build. I am not sure, Lance. I'm only playing Hollow Palm. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's not bad. I still wouldn't use an Omen. I don't think. I'm just going to keep going. Or should we actually hit it with an Omen? Just so we can try and guarantee the next one to be good. What my thought was, my gut feeling was to not hit the Omen now, just reveal 1 more. If that 1 more is good, then the next one we hit it with Omen. Save the Omen for your ancient armor. Yeah, definitely. I would have had them anyway. If I didn't, I would have gone and bought more. Check the first suffix. Yeah. Get it good, then 4 is better on last 2. Okay, we all agree. Beautiful. Alright, give me something good. Let's make it worth. 302. 302 stun and 35 fire. I don't think fire is that high, is it? No, it's a tier 3. Tier 3 on the fire. And stun threshold is 302, which is tier 1. But fire res is better here for sure. Yeah. We got the fire resistance. Everything is tier 3 and tier 1. Res, yeah. So again, now I'm in a pickle. It's very weird to use the Omen, to be honest. Can I price check this bad boy already? Let's do 1.6. It's not going higher than that. Fire and spirit. Alright, this guy's selling it for 4 divine. I have more spirit than that, which doesn't really matter. He has strength and armor applies to elemental. I think this has potential, guys. If we get triple resistance, it might be good. I think I'm going to use 1 Omen, okay? Let's just use 1 Omen. Bobio, hey. Omen, but don't greed the reroll. No. You know the deal. Yeah. All right, we're hitting the Omen. Let's reveal. That was a really good Omen. That was a really good Omen. Guys, We're on the roll. Our gut feelings are paying off. All right? This is the click now. Hit. Ah. It's okay, though. It's better than 10%. It's better than 10%, chat. I know I'm trying to lower my bars of expectation, but 21 is better than 10. Okay? Let's just go with that one. So now we've got the first tier 5, which is scuffing it a little bit. Cope? Yeah, Tommy, I know. But it's okay. Bro, it's better. It's better. Like an alt warrior is definitely gonna buy this shit. I would think. I cannot price check this. Let's lower it to 25. Yeah. All we need to do is hit one more cold resistance, and I think we make our profit back. What do you guys think? Actually, this, yeah. Worth a reroll. I think we hit it again with another omen, guys. And we're not going to be greedy. I think we hit it once more. All right, I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. Let's go. Reveal. 17% chaos. 17. I hit it with the omen. Good job, Celestina. I think this is it. I'm not going to greed. I am not going to greed. Yeah, I'm taking this. Okay, there it is. Good craft. That was a good crafting session. I had a lot of fun with that shit. Please, GGG, I know you're probably not watching me out of all of the creators, but please, if you're watching this, don't take away Abyssal Crafting in 0.4. Thank you. All right, not bad. Turn off the omen. Yeah. Thanks. I don't think we're going to find anything here. Let's go for 40 spirit. Let's go for 25 fire. Let's put this at 15 and put this at 15. See if we can price check something. No. What if I put this at low? Nope. Nothing. 5 divine. Yeah, somewhere there. Or maybe a little bit more because of the chaos. I don't know. I would find that the previous guy put it for 7 divines and he had cold resistance. I think chaos resistance might be somewhere there. But had a 40 res. Yeah. This one has 35 though. Anyway. Let's go next for the evasion one. Not the ancient, but the evasion. Kidding. Imagine it sells. Alright, this is turned off. And we hit the first one. Hello, Dracaris, welcome in. Boom, reveal. 111, 50 spirit. I'm pretty sure that this is not going to be max, but it's still decent. What is this? Just dex. I'm going to memorize it at some point, which one is which, but let's go ahead and check them so people see what we're doing. 2 evasion rating. We got 111. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's pretty low. Damn it. And then 51 on spirit. Why do I feel that getting the spirit here might be better so we can try again on a higher flat? Am I crazy with saying that? Could it roll more flat evasion once I pick it here? Or since I picked it here, it's not going to give me again flat. Oh, can I, Tom? Percentages? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For flat again. Okay, would the strategy getting 50 spirit as my first reveal be crazy so we can try and get a higher roll on the evasion? Because once I click on the tier 5 here, I'm never rolling again for higher flat. I think that if I get a tier 1 flat, a tier 1 percentage, the 50 spirit is still going to complement it perfectly. Whereas if I get the tier 5 evasion rating flat and then I get a tier 1 spirit, it's not going to be the same. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I don't know. Wait, how do I do that, Tom? without going... Oh, these here. Okay, beautiful. I just saw them now. I'm blind. Might be crazy, but if it works, it's money. Okay, we're experimenting. Let's just go. But I guess it's fine. Yeah. Listen, I'm going to experiment. It might scuff it, but I think the logic is there. Let's try it out. Nothing to lose. We're not using omens. There you go. That's higher. No? That's higher. Bro, that's... Oh my god, for 1 point. That's almost tier 1. It worked. Lucky? No, 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 no. I don't... Nope. Take it back. I don't... Nope. 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 I don't take that. That's not luck. That's me doing it. It's not calculated, but I'm pretty sure the 90% of you guys would have gotten the flat evasion there. Right? That's not luck, okay? Okay, take it back, Celestina. All right, so, tier 2, tier 4 in the spirit. I like my odds here. I think I'm going to hit it with one of the omens. See what we can get for the prefix. I think prefixes are the most important thing. So if I'm getting this correctly, guys, always the first 3 rolls are prefixes, right? And then the last 3 are suffixes. It's never random, correct? Am I correct? Yes? Okay, so I'm using the omen. This is the most important roll. It's in order. Beautiful. Good job. That's a good thought how they calculated that. Okay. Reveal. 102% increase evasion. 102%. We're beautiful. It's okay. We wasted the omen. We played it safe. We got a tier 1 increase evasion. Bro, I'm getting the hang of this. You see, I'm making decisions faster now. 102% evasion rating. Done. 1,743. It's not going to go higher. It could have been better, but it is what it is. Okay? It is what it is. Now, for the suffixes. I think at this point, so you don't scuff the body armor, you need to keep the omen, I think. This is where I'm back to being confused. No guts, no glory. Let's go, Jax. Exactly. Yeah, Celestina. Yeah. I think the omen is going to be huge. It's so high already. Yeah, okay. So it all depends on the first omen, right? So that's how you play it. If you have a good base and you rolled good stuff, you always have the omen active on your first reveal. If it's good, you keep the omen active. If it's shit and you fail, you deactivate the omen. Yeah, don't break it. Exactly. Okay, let's reveal. 14% is very low. I know that. I don't need to see that, but it's pretty low. Yeah, it's pretty low. I think I'm gonna reroll, chat. And I don't think I'm gonna be greedy by rerolling here. I think it's a must. It's the reason why we activated the omen. We might as well just use it. I don't think it's being greedy. Like, even if it doesn't give me deflection rating, it could give me something good with resistance. Even 30-35% I'm okay with, rather than nothing. I'm re-rolling. Shit, I had to speak, bro. Anyway, 22%. It's okay. Whatever. Let's get to 22%, better than 7. Yeah, 7%. Pretty rough there. Tier 5. Now I think it's not wrong not activating the omen, and it's not wrong activating the omen, because I can justify both players. One of them is trying to make sure that this doesn't brick even more, and the other one is just trying to save currency. So I just need to think about, do I really care about currency at the moment to not spend the omens? Is my logic correct? Would you say, guys? I just want to know if my logic is correct. That both ways would be okay here. Yeah, for this next roll, I mean. Sinister agrees, okay. Last one, I promise we're going to do the armor. Imagine that I have 10 more, Celestina. Don't look at this number. I'm going to buy more. Don't worry about the last one. I'm going to have an omen for every single hit on that one. Don't worry about it. Answer to me about this vest. Forget about that this one exists. I'm gonna make sure that we have that one. From Gamble POV. Yeah, but this is what we're doing, right? We're not crafting now. We're gambling. We are. Anyway, I'm gonna activate it. Let's just go. I just wanted to see your opinions. Good thing that I hit it, because that would have been trashed instantly. Reroll. 10%. What is this? What is up with this roll? What is happening? 4 rolls in a row. This was meant to be completely bricked. We're gonna go with the 10% because 6% dexterity, who gives a shit? And now I'm gonna deactivate it. Now it's very obvious that I'm not hitting it with another omen. Damn the suffixes. Yeah, I have to take the 10%. Yeah. Give me something big, bro. 39 and 33 dex. 39 is not that bad. Yeah, it's a tier 2. Dex 31 is pretty low. Yeah, I'm going for the lightning. It's a tier 2. Alright, that's it. That was a roller coaster of a gamba. If I can get 2 divine out of this one, I'm not going to complain, okay? I'm not complaining. There's 6, right? Yep. I'm going to go and place them and see if they're going to sell. Profit on 2 in a row. No way this for 3 divine. Dracarys, don't you think that enough people are at the end game now to support their alts with like shittier versions just because they cannot equip higher required level stats and they're just juicing the shit out of their alts? Don't you think that's possible? I definitely think that lower level items are gonna get deflated for sure. Yeah, you see, the same stats are dog shit, but look at the evasion. If somebody wanted like at level 70, the second that they finish the campaign, massive evasion, they just buy this, bro. Level 70, 3 divine, boom. Now they're going to have an alternative to divine as well. So I think that's going to be... I think it's going to sell. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's no chance, but we'll see. Same here for the warriors. What do we have? I don't think I can price check this shit. Take away the chaos. Let's reduce the fire. 7 divine on this. Why you check this body type? Just because I'm lazy to take it off. But we're going to check it out again. 5 to 6, so we're going to place it for 6 then. 6 divine. And then this one is the dog shit one, right? Yeah, this is the one that we bricked before. Okay. I think you price check bad. Okay, well. Okay, bro. If I sell those with that price, you owe me a divine. Let's go Abyss. Reroll. So there are 3 mods, so we need 3 of these. Sure. Okay, and if I don't sell them, I give you a divine. Both ways, obviously. Why is my maps command not working? What's happening there? Oh, there you go. Okay, it works. I'm gonna go buy it right now. No. No cheating, no cheating. Actually, let me just go back. And I think RD is right, though. But the bet is still on. But let me just double check. If I price check it like this. Yeah, there you go. Still the same, brother. Still the same, dude. And the reason why I didn't care about the this is because probably it's the most common one that people do. You bought the hideout? I did. I couldn't not do it. Got 6. Okay, we're ready for the big one. Guys, the reason why this is a big one is because we added an ancient desecrated thing on it. My tour convinced him. Yeah, you and Happy's fault. That's what's happening. I am, don't worry. $31. What is this? Dex and Int. I think that's pretty low, right? Already. It's a sleek jacket. Yeah. I would reroll. Yeah, me too. Let me just check it so I can try and memorize these. 31. What is it? 31 with maximum life. So that's a tier 3. That's a tier 3 again. This is a tier 3. I don't know what this is. Evasion. What is it? 2 evasion. Yeah, 2 evasion. So this is a tier 3. This is super low. Yeah, this is the one that we're looking for. Anyway, next. 109% increase evasion and energy shield. I think we hit it. Yes, dude. Tier 1. Let's go. We hit it. There it is. No bad, no bad. We keep this bad boy active and we hit again. Ah, come on. Come on, dude. Yeah, we're tier 75. Yeah. Definitely re-rolling on this. 22%. I think that's low, bro. That's very low, bro. Tier 16 again. God damn it. Yeah. Pretty bricked already. It was so good. Yeah. It was good. The Ancient is a scam. Looks like that. Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it. Alright. I'm not using these anymore. Let's just reveal. Whatever happens, happens. It already bricked. Yeah. This is complete dog shit now. Anyway, I'm throwing this to the bin. But let's just see what else... Bro, this would have taken every single ounce of Omen. What is this? This is Ancient Rib? Holy shit. This is so bad. What am I even price checking? What? That was so bad, bro, with the Ancients. What program is that you're using? Sidekick. Damn. Do I have any more good ones? This has to be a bug. That's insane, though. Yeah, I only have implicit ones. It's always saying, no, I'm okay with it. Sure, bro. Yeah, it is, Marcus. It is. Try another one. But I don't have really good ones, man. I don't have evasion rating and energy shield. We've got an 86. No implicit. We could actually try it on this. This has implicit on. Top left. Yeah. 82. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do these three. Okay. Check the market for higher tier bases. Nah, I'm not gonna do it now. I just want to quickly slap these so I can have the practice of gambling with these desecrated mods and wait, what sold? Wait, something sold. Hold up, something sold. Bow League all over again, just left the area. Wait. Artie? I just... Let's go. Let's go, dude. It just sold, man. Holy shit. That just sold. Who bought this? Bow League all over again. And Zuaris has left the area. 2 people came in. 2. Damn. Nice. All right, 20%. We hit them with our Artificer Orbs. So now we need... What was that shit called again? I see your videos a lot. Can you tell me how to get all positives on my maps? You cannot get all positives anymore. If you're talking about the short clip, that's old clip. Hey, bro, wait. Bro, I was kidding. Do you have enough? If you don't have enough, don't give me this. If you're good, then okay. Are you okay, bro? Please don't tell me you have 1 divine and you're gonna hold up your word on the deal. Okay, a deal's a deal. I know, but I just wanted to make sure that it's not his only divine. You know what I mean? What's up, PZ? Welcome in. Okay, what was its name again? Rare armor here. Putrefaction, there you go, okay. Everything is qualityed and socketed. This needs to be a rare. Yeah, okay. Divine comes and divine goes, yeah. I will take that, no questions asked. It's okay. Got 10 left. Okay, you're good. Where are people getting divines from? I haven't gotten one yet. Crafting, selling a bunch of small shit and accumulating them into exalted, turning them into divine, stuff like that. Are most of the divines that you have from selling, or did you get a decent amount from the juice maps? All of the divines that I got... Actually, no, that's a lie. I've got 17 divines. 4 divines are from selling. Everything else was from the juiced maps. No Omen of Echoes this time. I have them here. I have 3. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill a little bit, just in case. I'm gonna go with item level... I'm gonna go with this one, the evasion first. I'm not gonna do omens just yet. Let's see the first hits. I would think that we need to get this one. So it is what it is. That's a tier 4. That's bad. We're gonna go for the spirit. That's a tier 8. Jesus Christ. 77, 31, and 32 max life. That's so bad, dude. Holy shit. This chest just got deleted. 23. Let's go for the cold, whatever. 21 dex. 40 lightning. Yeah, thank you. A little bit too late there. 800. Yeah, this got scuffed. I'm not letting you near my crafting bench. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I have my bad days. Guys, I'm not every single day. I'm not crafting like insane items every single day and lucking out. I've got my bad days. I'm just like you. I'm no special. All right, wait. This is an item level 86 evasion rating body armor, by the way. I don't know what the difference there is, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be dog shit, as we can see the first roll. Pretty bad stuff there already. 89, 50, and 33. Wait, what was that? Dex. So how bad is that? What is it? The flat 89? So bad. Holy shit. Thank you, Lucas. You too, brother. Have a good day, dude. 2 evasion and then percentage. And we got what? 50. I think this one is decent. Yeah, this is tier 2. I'm going for this one, chat. I know the flat is better, but hopefully we get a good flat here. 100% increased evasion rating. And we don't have any flat in here. Holy moly. It doubled it. I mean, it's better than nothing. But imagine if we got like a tier 1. Bro, imagine if the spirit was a tier 1 flat. That would have been sick. Oh, that's a good choice. 44 cold. I'm pretty sure that's one of the highest ones, right? Yep, that's tier 1. I'm going for this one. I don't care about deflection. 18% is low, isn't it? Yeah, 18 is tier 3. It is tier 1. Dark, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. That's tier 1. Yeah, I'm going for this one. I know deflection is pretty good, but I mean... Alright, this just got somehow saved, but I don't know who's going to wear this at 1,000 evasion. No idea who's going to wear this. The majority of the builds that need evasion need like a shit ton of evasion. Yeah, it all depends on the next roll, and I'm not going to use my omens. Yeah, nope. 19%. Okay, there you go. We got a little bit for leveling. 33% on lightning. Yo, this turned out like a very mid chest. Nothing crazy. Very bad evasion. We got very unlucky with a flat. Very unlucky with a flat. Turn out like a decent one. Let's go 25 on both of these. 25 on that. Nothing. Give me something. Yeah, dog shit. Yeah. Pretty bad. Put Omen to kick out the spirit. I don't think I can. It's corrupted. I don't think I can do that anymore. Alright, so here's what we're going to do on this one. This is 82. It's evasion rating, energy shield, and I have a feeling. So I have 3 more omens. So I'm just going to use them for the first 3. It's done and gone, yeah. First 3, I'm hitting. Okay. Very low shit again. Maybe this is tier 1 life. Am I crazy for going for life on this? I am crazy for going for life, right? Oh, it's tier 3. Tier 2, actually. Yeah, tier 2. Very, yeah. But they're very bad. The other two are so bad. 56 and 24. 56 and 24. Who's going to do anything with that? It's already bricked. It is. Yeah, bro. It is. So my thought process is, again, the same thing like before. This one, bro, I know that this is the correct mod that we need. It's the correct hybrid, like Happy said previously. Plus 12, bro? What is 12? What do you mean 12? What is that, tier 26? What is that? So my thought is, I would rather have a tier 2 maximum life and try again, or I'm going to reroll. Let's not exaggerate. What's the exaggeration? What am I exaggerating? It's bad, isn't it? Oh, the tier 26 exaggeration? It is 12 plus 12, bro. For end game gear, it gives me 12. What? This is it, right? 12. There. Tier what? Okay, it's not 26, it's tier 6. Anyway, I'm rerolling. 55 evasion and energy shield. Increased, right? Still bad. God damn. Hello, Giles. How you doing? 53. That's flat. 53 and 24. One is worse than the other one. Everything is low, bro. I would still go with maximum life here. At least, but maximum life is tier 4. And I still have 2 more rolls, actually 4 more rolls to get better flats and everything else. I don't know. Then go next base. Right. Bro, I'm gonna try my luck, okay? If 5% difference in stats doesn't make any difference. Anyway, I don't care about these crafts. We're experimenting. I'm going maximum life on this one. I'm using the omen and we're hitting again. 61. That is actually 6% difference than before. And it's better than before with the 6%. 95, 39. What is this? 95. Yeah, that's tier 2. Yeah, this is tier 2. I'm not rerolling. I'm not going to be greedy here. Yeah. I'm not rerolling this one. Okay, give me something big. 100%. That's what I mean, bro. You want that? Yeah, I know. I'm just checking all of the tiers to make sure that I try and memorize everything. But this has to be tier 1. Increase evasion and energy shield. Tier 2 for 1. It's okay. It's not tier 1, it's tier 2 on Forge. Just for 1 point, by the way, 1%. Okay, so now it's all Gamba. Now everything is pure luck now. We don't have reroll, so we don't have anything. Let's see. The suffixes. 34, 43 lightning, no question about it. Good. Don't brick it. Don't do it. Oh, you had to do it, man. You had to do it. You gotta do it. If you don't, it's not viable crafting. I don't even know, bro, at this point. whatever. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. 32. 26 cold. Tier 4, and then Dex is tier 4? No. Dex is tier 1. Wait, Dex is tier 1. Dex is tier 1. But we only have 1 lightning resistance, and I got the poison duration, so I think I'm just gonna go for cold and call it a day. It is what it is. Anyway, nothing special there. Okay. Res is easier to sell. Yeah. The Omen of Alchemy is no longer a thing that can help. I may sound ignorant, but it's my first PoE game, and my friends told me, you are the man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate you. What did we sell here? 2 divines. Really? Wait, this is for 2 divine? Oh, it's triple stats though. It's triple res, sorry. Triple res, 2 divine. I've got the deflection. I think I'm gonna match that. Some people might need the deflection there. 2 divine. Let's see if that's gonna sell. Nice, Artie. Let's go, dude. Okay, enough about that. We saw how it works. I know now what I need to do and all the tricks and all that stuff, so it's time for some mapping. It's time to get out of the hideout. $12.5D. Talisman of Sirius. Yeah, I know this one. This is my literal socket that I have. Look at this. I've got them 2 here and 1 here. Very pricey. Nice. Congrats, bro. Why do I have low rarity here? What's happening? Where are my maps? Is that real moneymakers? Yeah. Thanks again for the Monk build. At first I was playing blind, then made some changes based on other builds online during interludes, then now following yours, so much better. Thank you, man. I'm glad that you were enjoying it. Love this build, man. Can't comment on YouTube for some reason. It's MJ. Yo, MJ. How you doing, man? Welcome to the Twitch. These steps for armor crafting, right? Blue armor, socket armor, quality orb, Og. Yeah, the first step is not really a step. You just need to have a rare base without implicits. Peasy. In order for you to be able to hit it with the putrefaction. Yeah, it just needs to be a rare base. So if you have a white one, you're going to hit it with an Og. If you have a magic one, you're going to hit it with whatever is left. Then socket, correct. Then quality, correct. Those are the most important steps. Then you're going to use your Omen of Putrefaction, and you're going to hit it with the preserved rib. And you just have your Omen of Abyssals for the rerolls, correct. Why is it doing it with the armor is the best? Because of the stacking of evasion rating, energy shield, and all those stats. I have to go. Gonna meet up with some friends. Have a nice day, evening, y'all. You too, Eisen. Have fun with your buddies. All right, this is definitely not gonna sell. This is 98 rarity. This is a good map. I'm gonna keep it. This is a good map. Yep, 140% rarity. These 100,000%. We're going to craft on this one in a sec. I think I prefer crafting on maps, guys, because yesterday we were super lucky and we managed to sell maps worth of like 6-7 divines. This I can go with this one. It's okay. These are my current maps now. This is pretty bad. So we're going to sell that one. And I'm going to craft these. Do you sell anything? You don't. Let's go maps. Let me see. What do I have here? Fully juiced up. Oh, wait. I didn't corrupt that one. Yeah, not bad. Okay. These have not been hit. High up on the shelf. Okay, these are decent. Okay, I'm gonna take... Actually, these, I don't want them. What runes are you using on the belt? Talisman of Sirius. Pathing. This could be crafted. Do I have any white ones? Only one is desecrated and it's distilled. Meh. Item rarity, item rarity. I need one more. Okay, here we go. Let's craft. Who needs one more? This, this, this. And that's basically it. Okay. All of these needs to be regaled. And now we need to convert some exalted. I want exalted. I have chaos. So I can do 30... 36 maybe. I want 5 mods on every single one of these. Okay, we're done with Exalted. Perfect. Let me just get whatever we have here. We're gonna need the Chaos. So that's been hit. So now we need the Omen of Chaotic rarity. Chaotic monsters, chaotic quality. We don't have the rarity though. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Rarity. 1 for 6. Got 19 divines. Let's just turn some of them to exalted. Let's do 2. And how many do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I'm gonna need 14. 290. Damn, I need 350. It's okay though, it's 2. It's gonna be 4 divines. No, 2.5 divines for all of the maps. It's okay. Unwheezy and Cage, by the way, thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, just 1 is fine. Ritual, rarity. I need 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2, 14. So 300. 350. There we go. What's up, Spooky? How you doing, man? Welcome in. None on the market. I'm doubting how much the price an amulet. I crafted and none on the market. Try and find anything close to it, and that's gonna give you a pretty decent idea, bro. Alright, so we activate this bad boy and we start chaosing all of them. Wait, this shit was pretty bad. 39%? Oh, I see what happened there. Okay, consume that pack. It's fine, fine. Okay, there. We did all of that, and now we just need to hit them with... Where is it? Vertebrae. These. I only have one. $46, not bad. 46 exalted for 12 of these. It's definitely proving to be a little bit more doable now that the price has dropped a tiny bit there. Wait, why didn't I have enough? Let's get 2 more. That's gonna be 7. Okay, there you go. Alright. Please give me something good. What's the potential of these maps? Pretty good stuff, Alexander. Like last night, I did around 40 maps, okay? I think I made a session on stream for about 15 minutes, around 40 maps, and I gave... So I gave now 2.5 divines. Let's say 3 divines for 14 maps. So yesterday I did times 3 that. So I gave like 9 divines. The first for like 40 maps, right? 9 divines to juice up 40 maps. Okay? The first 8 maps I got around 200 exalted, which is like a divine and a half. Map 9 and 10, if you guys remember, I calculated it. We got an Omen of Light and an Omen of Horror on the same map. And then we had 4 divines back to back, each map. So, yeah. And, by the way, from that session of the 40 maps, if you guys remember, I sold 2 of those maps, 2 divine each. Because it hit pretty cool stuff. The corruption ones. 90 or 91, Abyssal, 1 modifier. This is better for rarity. Abyssal, this is better. Union, yeah, Union is the better one. Come on, give me a huge pit. Extra modifiers. This is the one that's better. How are you selling maps? Through Ange. You just price them like any other item. Mark for Death is better, unfortunately. Oh, this one I'm not sure, but I think Grasping Vine is going to be the lesser of the 3. This one, damn, I'm getting unlucky with these. Holy shit. As in, what modifiers sell? Oh, tier 16s are going to sell. If you do this juiciness, if you properly juice your maps, then you have a really good potential to get almost perfect maps. Because after this step, I'm going to hit them with Val, and I'm going to corrupt them. So if they stay 140 or 150% rarity, and they turn into tier 16, that's like 2-3 divine. Or was last night. I didn't check what it is now, but yeah. People care about the tier of the map, and they also care about the rarity. Because that's what usually people run. Too many Mark for Death, man. Holy shit. I'm gonna be scared. Pits? Come on, dude. Damn. Pretty unlucky there. I don't know what to expect now with the corruptions. Yeah. Do I corrupt? Or do I paranoia first? I stole your luck. Hey, Icy got a headhunter. Let's go, dude. Congrats. Leatherneck, welcome in. Time to head back to the shop and check the van in. Nice, P-Mart. Finally, Ice, let's go. Yeah, dude, let's go, man. Happy for you. Bro, I think distilled is so good to skip. I cannot skip it again. I need to juice some of these with distilled at least. Let me just get some paranoias. Are they still at 7? The other way around, actually. $6.50 still. Jesus. Jesus. And I need 3 of these. That's going to be 13, 19, 20 exalted for 1 map. 9. Let's do 9. I can't. Alright, let's do 6 maps then. Alright, the 6 maps that I'm going to do are not going to be the ones that... Okay, this one, for example, it's fine. It does have chilled grounds now that I see it. Everything has chilled grounds. Holy shit. Jonathan, what are you doing, bro? What were you thinking? Every single map has chilled grounds. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, my friend? Explain. Well, what we're trying to do? Well, what we're trying to do is have you have some effort into the endgame. Do we need to be slower than death to have effort in the endgame? 99%, 138%. This is gonna destroy the shit out of me, that mod. Yeah, this is fine. Even though it's negative, it's okay. I might keep it, but I think it's more for Deadeye. Bro, honestly, my honest opinion, you do what you want to do, bro. I would say sell it. Personally, for you, knowing the build that you're playing and knowing how you're playing the game and knowing what you're going to do next, I would say sell it now before you regret it, bro. I don't think your build is going to use it. Minimum is at 66. Again, you could do whatever you want, but if I scroll down, the first 10 of them are at 68. So I would place it for 68. Get yourself 68, bro. Juice up the shit out of your character and have fun this league. Why are you going to hold it? For who? You're not going to play Deadeye. You're not going to play a Monk. Who are you holding it for? That's just my opinion, though. You do you. Hey, Scorp, I just hit endgame with your build guide. It's great, by the way. Just curious what skills you're assigning to weapon set 1 and 2. All of them, Potato. We're doing weapon set 1 for mapping, weapon set 2 for bossing. We don't have an ability for one, an ability for another. The only thing that we're utilizing on the weapon set is the passive tree, Potato. That's all we care about. We use all abilities everywhere. Once you put it on, you won't take it off. Yeah, but again, if your build doesn't need it, I would just say sell it, bro. But that's just me, as I said. Anyway, I'm not gonna... Am I corrupting these? Yeah, I'm not gonna corrupt these. I don't want these to brick. I pay too much. I'm gonna corrupt the marked for death ones. This one turned into 14. 14. Yeah, today's not my day. It's okay, though. Yesterday was my day. It might be my day with loot in the map, so... One tier 16, 3 tier 14s. Doesn't feel good. Okay, So what this got scuffed with 53, 77. These could sell. This is a showcase of what might sell, by the way. This already got bricked to tier 14, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to sell for like, I don't know, 10 exalted. I might as well just get back 10 exalted. If I put 125 rarity here, a tier 14 search, did they drop? Yeah, there you go. 15 exalted. So 100 plus is 15. Ooh, what's 135? I don't think it's going to be any different. Ooh, it is. There you go. You see? 40 exalted for that one. I'm never going to run this. So 40 exalted maps. We need another color for this. Let's do red. So there's 33 exalted right there. This is going to be 12. This is going to be 10 because it's less rarity. I'm 5 spirit off from being able to use Trinity. Does your belt give you the extra you need? No. Monks, if you're playing Invoker, you're not allowed to have spirit anywhere else, man. You're only getting your spirit from Lead Me Through Grace, from your Ascendancy. And the Ascendancy says you're not benefiting from spirit on your gear. So if you're only 5 away, you have 2 things to do. Either improve your chest piece, your body armor, but that's going to be costly, or spend 1 point over here, bro. Herald reservation. 8% decrease of your reservations. This might give you the 5 extra spirit that you need until you get enough money to improve your body armor. I'm selling 35x maps like hotcake. Yeah. Tier 15s with high rarity, I prefer actually running them myself, Dark. But last night I sold like 4 or 5 maps back to back, 2 divines each, which was pretty cool. These got bricked from the corruption. This is a good map, actually. Oh, wait. I clicked on the... Yeah, look at this one. I'm not going to sell it because I want to run it. But it's at 100%. And it's tier 16, 90 exalted. More than half of a divine. Selling all my chilled ground maps. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday with some dangerous maps that had chilled grounds. I sold them as well, but man, if I sell all of the chilled grounds, I'm not going to have maps to run. They're everywhere. Professor O'Key, thank you for the follow, man. Love the crafting videos. Thank you, bud. The tip of spirit helped me a lot. Nice. Pet value, I'm doing good, man. What about yourself? Corson, Sick Corson, thank you for the follow. Yeah, true. Okay, anyway, this is a decent map that I could sell, but I'm not going to sell that. 100. Wait, I have another one here that I can sell for a little bit. 10 exalted, I could reduce these slowly. But these go bricked. 92, 53. Okay, I'm going to keep the tier 16s. These got slightly bricked. These are good. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Wait, how do you place it? Oh, there. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yo, Kalima, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going, brother? Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-bum. This is the one that I'm excited for. You know why? Because whenever we do the Nexus, we're going to cleanse the maps, and these have the potential of giving you a +1. Which these tier 16s are going to be so much better for those. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to save these for whenever I do exactly what I just told you. And I'm just gonna do these ones now. I think that's the smartest thing to do. I mean, either you utilize the juiciness of what you've done or not. And I it's better if I do that. So just go here now. And just started blasting 5s. Let's go, man. I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. Your music is 90% of the reason I'm in the stream. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but thanks, man. Ape Man, good morning, bro. Happy to hear that you reached the end game, dude. Seems that you're doing really good. Newly modified sprint is so cool. Can you chance orb and get the gloves? Which gloves? Thunder Fist? No. I don't think you can. Actually, I'm not sure, bro. I don't know why I immediately answered. I'm not 100% sure. I'm around 80% sure that you can't. But maybe you can. What did they change with the sprint? They gave you a 1 second grace period that you cannot get heavy stunned. Which is pretty significant. So now you cannot accidentally get heavy stunned. If you get heavy stunned, is 100,000% your fault now. Meaning that you held onto it too long, or you got distracted, you didn't pay attention, shit like that. But there's a grace period. So now if you dodge roll and you accidentally hold onto it for a little bit too long, you're not going to get randomly stunned.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Closure! Let's go with a resub. Thank you, bud. Also just chill. Nice, nice. How are you feeling today, Klima? I know you were sick. You said you were feeling a little bit better yesterday. Is natural rare monster with boss good to pick? Wait, what do you mean? Can you elaborate a little bit more so I can understand what you need, what the question is? You see that sprint? I got hit. There, you see? I got hit again with sprint and I didn't get, I didn't fall. And also they made it so you can turn a little bit better, I think. The way it sprints now is... I feel... Is it? I still feel it's a little bit slow for WASD, but I don't know. Gozu? Sure, man. Do that. IGN is a command. Use the command IGN. I know it is a Herald of Thunder, looks great than the past, and it looks purple. I thought it was on my end. No, wait 1 second. Do you have Crackling Palm initial? Do you have the Thunder Fist gloves? Or no? Closure, we actually just started endgaming now, bro. We were doing a lot of crafts up until now. We did that desecration with the 6 mods on the body armor craft thing. I learned a lot about it, and I'm gonna do a video to show people how they can do it. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. It's a huge gamble. It's not something that I would recommend people to do. It's not that expensive if you know what you're doing. It's only expensive if you don't want to know what you're doing and you constantly use the omens of reroll, but it's not that bad. Yes, Crackling Palm. Yeah, that's a purple lightning. It's not Herald of Thunder. Really looking awesome. I agree. Yeah, so you see, I have blue thunder and I have purple thunder. Crackling Palm is the one that's purple, and the blue is Herald of Thunder. We're gonna wait for you on the ad. Dun 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 dun. How about the other shockwave that you have? The white one. Wait, let me find it. Which one? The white shockwave. Are you sure it's a shockwave? Or do you mean the one that's like shaped like a moon? That thing that just passed, the white thing? The triple white. Is that what you're talking about, XRU? If that's the one that you're talking about, XRU, then that's Elemental Expressions, bro. Yes, that thing, my bad. Okay. So that's Elemental Expressions. One of my favorite abilities in point 3. This one. It can create fiery explosions. If you see fire, it's from this. It can create arcing bolts. This also creates bolts. And then the icy waves is the white shit that you just saw. Gosu, I was waiting for you to come back. So I'm looking 2 flat damage. Should I desecrate accuracy to block or just slam double perfect exalt with or without homo? Actually, that's a tough one. I need to think about this one. All right, hold up 1 second. What is the... I'm here. Welcome back, Happy. I might actually need you here. I just want to double check things here. So if you desecrate the modified prefixes, unlucky on the fracture, what happened? Oh, here? Yeah. I'm just interested because I've never actually crafted a spear. I'm interested to see if the desecrated prefixes are worth it. Yeah. No, I don't think desecration is worth it at this point. I think greater exalted. I don't even know if perfect exalted is worth it. But if you have the extra, you could. But I would say a lot of prefixes with what you have. Yeah, that's what I was looking for as well. So forget about desecration, bro. You have 3 suffixes. You need 2 prefixes. Desecration doesn't give you shit. So forget about that. It's definitely perfect exalted if you can afford them. Okay? If not, greater is going to be fine. Don't we need... The perfect can still roll T5s. Let's not forget about that. Okay? Or T4s or whatever. But what Celestina is saying is the most important thing to think about. I got T5 last night with perfect, exactly my point. The point is for you to get the flats, right? Let me just make sure I don't die here. Am I? Oh, I'm not even paused. Okay, 1 second. So I think... Let me see, yeah, bro, if you hit, brother, if you hit greater or perfect with homogenizing exaltation, it's an omen for anybody who doesn't know, and you're just tuning in and you're hearing me saying homogenizing exaltation is the omen, but I'm not going to say that full name every single time I talk about it. So yeah, if you use that omen, you have a chance to literally roll anything here. Anything. Apart from physical Apart from physical and apart from... That's it, right? What did you get here? Increased physical. Yeah. That's the only thing you're not going to roll. You can roll on everything else. So this is going to be bad. You have one bad. Do you need accuracy? Klima. How you doing? Can you tell me if there's a tip to find Nexus events on Endgame? I've started Endgame today and watched a lot of videos around it, yours too. And everywhere they say there's a red light on the fog, but on map there is none. I've done 3 corrupted Nexuses for now around the start, but can't find more. Remind me in 5 seconds, YMZY, and I'm gonna try and show you. Whose spear is that? Gosu's. Yeah, that was my next question. What do you play? If he wants to block accuracy, I don't think he plays Amazon, right? Full fizz. Yeah, okay. Happy. I'm playing Twister. There you go. Okay. Happy can help you out, bro. Let me just help somebody else. Deadeye. Okay, that makes sense. Let me help out somebody else while Happy's taking care of that. YMZY. So, dude, I agree with you. It's a pain in the ass to look for Nexuses. The red things are very hard to look at, and I don't even know if they're in the game at this point. But there is a way. 1 second. Let me try and see if I can find one. I know that I have one somewhere. This could be. I don't think this is a Nexus. This is a Citadel. Yeah, I don't have any of those red ones. Oh, there it is. So obviously this, you would have been able to see it. I have one here. Let me just mark it now that I see it. Nexus, and there's an Untainted. Holy shit. Untainted. I didn't even see this one. I can path to it. Good. Usually there are like red circles within the fog that you can see. There's another one that I have. This is the one that I have. But the tip that I can give you, man, is try and path straight. Just path straight and start uncovering as many maps and towers as you can from the fog, and you're going to be able to find them, man. If you see that you don't, start tilting to one direction. You know what I mean? Like, like the first 3 Nexuses, I found them very easily. Then it took me some time. Then I found another one and another one. Then it took me some time. Then I found 2 more. If it takes you some time, don't get demotivated. It's part of it. It's a never-ending thing. Okay, so it is part of it. Eventually, you're gonna find them. The same with Citadels. A lot of people had issues with Citadels. The way that I managed to path through all of the Citadels and find them is just go one straight line. Oh, there's a +1. Damn, I'm discovering shit here. There's another +1. I can juice this area, but there's only 1 tower. Oh, these are gonna hit. Oh, these could hit both. That's good. Nice. Can I get a 3rd one? No. That's the best that I can do for you, YM. That's it, bro. Kuchi saying, hi, can I see you play as a monk? And I started him... I can see you play as a monk, and I started him too yesterday, but I think I do something wrong because I have very low damage and I'm using Ice Strike. I think I'm giving up on him. I start playing Pathfinder Poison. I'm finishing today, Act 4. Kuch, the best advice I can give you, bro, and I'm not kidding, is check out my guide. I've got 3 guides for my monk, and I'm pretty sure that we have one of the fastest monks in this league. Check one of my guides, man. I have a guide for leveling. I have a guide for early endgame, for mid endgame, and then for super late endgame. Oh, this is a wisp. There you go. Did it double the rarity here? It did. 232% rarity, by the way. And I've got whispers on PoE. Just give me 1 second, whoever messaged me. You're very welcome, YM. Yours have some red aura. I think that I have one. I see in the fog because when I zoom, there's a small red circle on top of it, but there's no red aura on circle. That's why I'm saying that they might have changed that. They might have taken it off YM. It's a setting in the game? No, it isn't. It isn't. It used to be like that in 0.2. Now that they added the anomaly bosses, for anybody who doesn't know what anomaly bosses are, they are the new maps that have like a harder boss in, and you need to do some mechanics around it. You need to go and click on some stones around the maps so you can open it. So because those are flashing red, they might confuse people if there's a red puddle. So I'm thinking that they removed it for that reason. Where's the last room, ritual? Alright. Ritual, it's time for you to shine, dude. I know that it doesn't affect it with the rarity that we have on the map, but come on. Give me something more than an annulment today. I'm unlucky as hell with my crafts.
That's a gifted sub.
Who's that? Who's that? YM, thanks for the 2 subs, bro. You don't need to do that every single time I answer a question, though. But thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Crystallized. I think I'm gonna let that go. Yeah, I'm gonna let that go. It's too expensive. Homogenizing coronation. That's not worth it. Needed the portal anyway. Hey, let's go. Congrats on the portal then, bro. Next, this was a meh map. Oh, I see. What is this? +5. Look what I crafted. Hey, let's go, man. Nice. Tier 1 on the elemental damage. Tier 1 on the +5. Good stuff. How much does this sell for? Did you price check that? 10D is a minimum. I didn't even put extra fire damage. 10D actually. Minimum. Good job, dude. Nicely done. %. Let's go here. For 16, and we'll see. Good call, good call. I don't know if you already mentioned it, but if a tower is visible in the fog, you can zoom in as much as you can, and you can see the corruption stuff at the top of the tower. Yeah, correct. Baz is right, by the way, YMZ. But it's a little bit, it throws you off a little bit, by the way, Baz, now with the anomalies. Because that's literally what happened to me now. I was trying to look for a nexus to show him, and there was something that looked like a tower, and it had like a red spot on it, so I thought it was a nexus. But the red is a little bit brighter than it used to be in 0.2. So I knew that it's an anomaly. But anybody who hasn't played 0.2 wouldn't know that, you know what I mean? So it might actually throw you off. But yeah, you're right. If you find like a tall thing looking like a tower with red spots on it, it is probably a nexus. If it isn't, you might as well just pass through there and see what it is. Scorp, can you price check 2 jewels in Guild Chat after this map? Okay, yeah. Just remind me because I'm probably gonna forget by the time I finish this map. This map is really good. Unless the I'm passing through those rocks. It's pretty bad for my build if it's too narrow. I need wide open spaces. Did that double it again? 161% rarity and 85 quantity. I don't think that's a double. I mean, considering that I already have 65% quantity on my maps, on the towers. I've got a question, by the way, and this goes to anybody who doesn't play Roa. Do you guys seriously use sprint when you're endgame mapping? I find sprint completely useless for endgame. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool addition to the game, but I think it's really good for only two reasons. Backtracking and campaign. That's it. I sprint. I use it. Like with my build, I don't have time to use it. Like there's no reason to use it. I'm only gonna use it from if I'm backtracking. If I forgot a rare and I need to go back, you know, that's it. But in the campaign, I was using it like 90% of the time to skip stuff. Like now, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, so I can go and find the rare, but if I'm doing breaches and stuff like that, it's still useful. Yeah, backtracking, I agree. Yeah. For a monk, there's no need as we move quicker. Yeah, and for Deadeye, there's no need, by the way. Not only for a monk, and also for the warrior with the with Stampede is no need. So there are like a lot of builds that I can think of that there's no need. If you're in combat. Boss route and have to go back. Yeah. Exactly, Marcus. I see. Kill one, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I see. XRU, nice, man. Happy to hear that you just joined the game. I'm always happy to hear that there are new players that that started playing in 0.3. Good stuff. Where's the dude? Here he is. No longer available. Alright, Abyss. Let me see how this shit feels now. Performance changes. Apparently they fixed something with Abyss. Has anybody noticed any difference to their previous performance with Abyss? So last night, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, last night apparently they fixed performance issues with Abyssals, and they also fixed some abilities that have been better telegraphed in Abyssals. Anybody noticed any change? The free weekend got me hooked. Nice, man. That was smart from them. Yes, the music bug got fixed. Okay, good. Yeah, they spoke about that as well. Where is it? Where's the last guy? Where you at, dude? I want my rewards. Hello? Where is this guy? I think that's bugged. Oh, is that him? Nope. The game still crashes sometimes. Oh no, not fixed? Oh, they didn't fix it. It's just better. No. How's your movement speed? I have no idea. There's not much for me to do, man. I'm not checking my movement speed because I'm constantly dashing. I don't really care about it. The only thing that I've done for movement speed, there are two things so far that I've done, and there's one last thing that I can do with this build. The two things that I've done is making sure that I have boots with 35% movement speed, obviously. And the second thing that I got is escape velocity instead of bestial skin. that gives me 3% movement speed and a few other passive nodes. And the last thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to get the socket for 5% movement speed on the boots. That's it. Other than that, I don't even know if I need it, to be honest. Is 3 actually selling? Is 3 levels selling? Nope. Omen of Recombination. How much does this go for? 29? That's not bad. Okay, so I need to do the last ritual. I just wanted to check before looking for it, so we can get out of here. The Abyssals made my GPU overhit quite a bit. Yeah, very often. Yeah. I know, man. They said that they actually fixed some of the performances. I'm not sure which ones and what they fixed. But hopefully it's a little bit better now for you. A lot less big beams, thankfully. Okay, good. Movement speed is at 37%, bro. As I said, I didn't focus on it. Where's the last ritual, dude? Is there a checkpoint? Oh, did it actually? JRP? Good. Good to hear. The new NVIDIA driver apparently helped. The update, not driver, sorry. Would this amulet be good? 100%, dude, yeah. 100%, dude. Yep, that's really good. Good stuff. What I have different there? 31 dexterity, don't care. Elemental resistance, don't care. 100%, that's a better amulet than mine. Whoever that amulet is. I don't know who that was, but that was a really, really good amulet. Good day, anti-hero. How you doing? Okay, so we just defer this, and we're good to go. Denim, the denim. Doing well, nice. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Oscar. I'm feeling like you will drop a Rakiata in these next few days. Hey, let's go. Why not? Let's hope, let's hope. Breach Precursor. Cool. We could use that one. Actually, no. I don't think this... We just hit it. Yeah, nope. Oh, yeah. Remember to price check you. Yeah, okay. Send it over. Your build is going to be insanely broken. It will be. Yeah, even more than now. I'm just thinking that I'm not going to put Rakiatas on, what do you call it, on Ice Strike. I follow the guides and I'm at the end of Act 4 one-shotting everything that's that lives, just having a few tankiness issues, like in resistances. I see. Kill one. Nice. Do you have a written guide as well? Yes, Aki. Just use the command build, Aki. Sprint is good if you're paying attention when mapping fast. You can sprint between packs and then shatter palm into it. Sure, Adrian. Yeah, true. I'm following your build, which is insane. Just started mapping, but my hollow palm isn't working. Still showing the staff. Any ideas how to fix it? Do you have the staff equipped, Matt? Hey, Scorpius, how can I search for a high stat hybrid piece of body armor like you have? And can't seem to find one. You just put everything in the stats, man. You just go here, you put body armor, pretty straightforward item category. You go to evasion, you want my one, you said, so you type in 1200 and you type a little bit of energy shield and you hit search. And there you go. That's it. That's all you got to do. And obviously it depends on what other stats you want. You can go down here in the filters and change stuff. Just send it to the guild. Oh, checking out your build. Would this family be good? Yeah, the guild. Okay. I'm going to check them all here. One divine. I've got 19. I've got 10. 2, 1. Yeah, well, clearly you can see this guy hasn't sold it for a day for 2 divine. So this dude is trying out to sell it for 1 divine. He just put it in 2 minutes ago. So I would go for maybe, to be honest, bro, maximum life on kill. To be honest, I think people would prefer 2% maximum mana on kill instead of life on kill. And you have 2%, he has 1% on that. He has the vice versa of you. So what I would do, I wouldn't put it for a divine, but I would put it for exalted. But if one divine is 140 exalted, I would put it for, let's say, 180 or 190 for 1.5 divine, for example, the first one. Yeah, once again, the 2% on the mana is going to win here, bro. I wouldn't compare it. Actually, this guy's not selling it. Maybe people are looking for 2% mana. Holy shit. The only guy that has 2% mana is the dude with 10 divines. This one, honestly, I would have gambled here, Sinister. I would have gambled 100% on this. I would have gone for 8 divine, bro. Because if people, it might be stupid, it might not be stupid. The reason why it might be dumb is because you only have 7% now that I see it. Actually, 1 second. I just saw the crit, which is the important one. And also faster, that's fine. He has a little bit more. Yeah, I wouldn't buy the 1% mana if I was looking for mana. I would buy the 2%, but I wouldn't buy the 7% over 11 for 2. Yeah, I would go for 5. I would go for 5 to compete with this guy. Just in case people care about the 1%. What's the worst thing that is going to happen? You not selling it, which is fine. Just drop it down to 4 and then 3 and yeah, let's see. 7 is low. Yeah. Percentage mana sucks. There are builds that need it, man. There are builds that that still need it. Percentage mana on kill is not bad. If you're one tapping 50 monsters, you're 100% mana uptime at all times. For some builds. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Next. Need to sort out my stash. Got almost 2 full quads of dump stuff. Yeah, I'm getting there. Buy an idol and do that sealed vault. What sealed vault? Hey, there you go. All of the waystones, I think, that we added before, guys, that you saw me crafting, they're selling. A little bit at a time. We're getting the money back of juicing them, which is not bad. Alright, remind me, chat, please, after this map, I need to go and get some water, because I'm dehydrated big time. I wanted to do that like 2 hours ago. Oh, the FPS drop, holy shit. Bruh, Ghost Dance is insane. Holy shit. Please don't nerf it, GGG. You took away Grim Feast. Don't take away Ghost Dance. I need to stop talking about how overpowered this shit is. Oh, temporal chains. At least that shit doesn't affect my attack speed, like chill grounds. Should I remove it? Yeah, of course. You're unarmed. You shouldn't have a weapon. The weapon doesn't do absolutely anything to you if you have hollow palm. You can't wear a weapon and be unarmed. Yeah, I know, Boston. I know. You're right, you're right, you're right. Or maybe it's selective hearing, you know? Because every time that we say, hey, you gotta fix this and that and this and that, it's as if they're nowhere. But if we say, holy shit, this is broken. Next hotfix. This is fixed. It's no longer broken. An endgame staff. Depends on what you mean by an endgame staff. Endgame begins whenever you finish the campaign. So as early as that, definitely outscales it. Yeah. But where I am right now, if I go in and invest on a 120 divine quarterstaff, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna deal more damage with that rather than unhollow, than unarmed. But again, imagine, bro, that I can get to that level, scaling insanely high with evasion, and I don't even need to ever worry about a weapon or investing in a weapon. I have one less item to worry about. But it's a completely different build, by the way. I'm not gonna go just get a staff and slap it on. I'm gonna need to change a couple of passive nodes and stuff like that, you know? Really good for 310 divines. We definitely outscale it, yeah. It's not considered really good if it's like 3 or 5 divines, to be honest. If you're going for tier 15s, and I'm not saying to demotivate people, it's just to help you understand where the ceiling is a lot higher than where you think it is. The ceiling is a lot higher than that. To be able to run fully juiced up maps, I'm talking about emotions on your maps, corrupted tier 16s, desecrated, fully juiced up maps. Probably your gear is going to be anywhere between 15 to 25 divines per item. So I think this should give you a better understanding to why I'm saying that 510 divine quarterstaff is not a really good quarterstaff. And unarmed is definitely going to be able to outscale that because of the amount of evasion we can get at that point. And not only evasion, a lot of other stuff as well. An endgame stab. Yeah, true, Dark. Very true. Where you get your power charges from? Combat Frenzy. What's the point of Doriani here now? Now that I think about it. There's literally there's no point of Doriani here. I mean, this dude can identify. What a break. Thank you. Passives refund? Correct. But yeah, I mean, you're right, but it's like once every blue moon, right? 10 divine is nothing. Yeah, Mac. But I cannot just start a sentence with 10 divine is nothing, you know what I mean? A lot of people are brand new to the game, and 10 divine is like something that people think it's like a ceiling, which I completely understand, especially if you don't have a lot of... time to play the game. I completely understand it. So I want to be able to explain to people so they can understand where the ceilings go. What would be the order and skills you perfect jeweler orb? Ice Strike, 1000%. Ice Strike needs to be first. No doubt about that. Ice Strike first, I would say. Charge Staff, maybe second. Or Shattering. Actually, these 4 are going to be the first. Maybe, actually, these 3 are going to be the first. I don't care what order you do Shattering, Palm, and Staff. Eye Strike needs to be first. One of these 2 next. Then the third one. Then you ask yourself, do I do a lot of bossing? And by bossing, I mean pinnacle bosses, not map bosses. If the answer is no, then you skip Tempest Bell. You leave it up till 4. And you do these 2 next. If the answer is yes, you do Tempest Bell. And then your 2 Heralds. That's it. Water break, guys. Give me a second. Let me go and get some water. Yo, I'm back. I had no idea that bearded dragons shed this young. My bearded dragon started shedding, and I noticed it today. And I cannot even... It's so young that I cannot even identify the gender, but it's shedding. It's crazy. I didn't know that. Is this an easy build to get going? I'm thinking of trying it out. Considering that there's like 2-3 weeks that the leak came out, I would think that you might have some currency. If that's the case, then it's a very easy build to go through, yeah. What level do I switch from your monk leveling guide to your endgame guide? I also have to say I really love your leveling guide and your build. Have fun with it. Hey, let's go, Seprex. Thank you. What level is... it's not based on the level. You might be 65, 66, 67, depending. What you care about is whenever you finish the campaign. When you finish the campaign, you're going to enter the endgame, which is the first map that you're going to speak to Doriani. Whenever that happens, I would recommend you go into your first 1 or 2 maps and see how that feels. And slowly start transitioning to my early endgame version. Don't try to go from campaign to my late version. Only if you have the funds and you know what you're doing. Otherwise, just follow the procedure. Needs to be leveling, early, mid, endgame. LA Ranger. You're very welcome. Hardcore win, end of the season. I always do it end of the league to have some fun. I try any and every build that I can during the leagues. I do usually I do over 10 builds per league. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that this league. Having too much fun with this one. But I actually want to do SSF hardcore this league, to be honest, and take it a little bit more seriously. I'm missing 40 spirit for a skill on your build that requires 100. If I can upgrade the armor now, is there a workaround for it? I actually spend a huge chunk of my mid endgame without Trinity. It just is what it is. It's something that you unlock later on. That's why I keep telling people, don't go from one guide to the 4th guide. Just because, you know what I mean? There are reasons that I have steps to it and process to it. Yeah, the workaround is getting body armor, to be honest. Nothing else. It's very hard. Maybe you can take away one of the auras, like Ghost Dance and keep Wind Dance in if you have both of them active. Maybe something like that can help, but still you're not going to have enough. Spirit Reservation is not going to be enough. Spirit Reservation is only enough if you're missing like 2 to 5 spirit, I would say. Yeah, also make sure that you have 100 spirit from the campaign, by the way. A lot of people skip the spirit. I was thinking of making a video on YouTube on where and how to get every single permanent reward and buff, including the passive points through the entire campaign, because there are a lot of new players and I'm not sure if people skip them. And I don't know if that's going to be a good video. What's up, nobody? How you doing? If you have 150 rarity from gear, is it still worth boosting rarity? Yes, 100%. Definitely. I'm shy of 3 spirit. Yeah, for you, just because it's 3 spirit, Get the Herald reservation on the tree. It's worth the 1 point. If it's more than that and you need to invest more than 1 point, I don't think it's worth it. I have 100 from the campaign. I guess it's just my armor. Yeah, it's probably. How much is on your armor? Can you tell me the numbers? I think I'm gonna know, like, approximately where you're at. Like, I know that if you're around the 1,000 mark, 1,100 mark, then there's no chance that you cannot equip it. There's something else the problem. If you're like at 700, then yeah, it's the body armor the issue. You cannot go for Trinity with that kind of body armor. And by the way, there's an easy way that you can calculate what's your next upgrade gonna be. You could just go and check Lead Me Through Grace, the Ascendancy, to see how much spirit it gives you per evasion, and then you just calculate. We'll definitely go there. Yeah, definitely. Just get 1 point, bro. 1 point is gonna be enough. Don't use more. It's gonna give you, I don't know, around 3, 4, so you should be able to equip it. Wanted to play the game, but my network spike is crazy on my server. What you play? Okie doke. Price, thanks for the follow, bud. Yo. What's up, what's up? I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna need it for all the other builds. I don't want to invest money into it. I have a problem with my monk again. What's up? What does a crit strike need to be? As close to 1 as you can afford. No changes. I think I'm done with the changes. The next changes I'm gonna do is just min-maxing the gear, getting better gear. I don't think I'm gonna change anything else. I'm short with mana. Do you have mana leeching on your ring and Walker of the Wild on your tree? Those 2 things is all you need about for mana. There's literally nothing else that you need. My abilities are insanely high. We are at, not insanely high, but they're pretty high. Where are they now? Level 23, and I have 0 problems with mana. Is it worth this ritual? So I'm gonna defer. Actually, I can get this for 2.4. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that one. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. We completed another one. At the moment, I have only 217, but I have to give up Wind Dancer. Wait, what else do you have, Initial? You have Ghost Dance as well? Can you show your body armor? Yeah, it's not that amazing, but it gets the job done. Mr. Hollow, how you doing, my man? Yeah, good question. I'm selling the maps with Chilled Ground, and I keep some so I could do them. Just bear with it. But half of the maps with Chilled Ground, I just sell them. Not to the vendor, but to people for a couple of Exalted. Is Ghost Dance better with than Wind Dancer when it comes to your type of monk build? It becomes better, Shot Quarta. It becomes better. It's not instantly better. Wind Dancer is 100,000% better early on. Then it becomes equal. It's just a preference. And at this point that I am, Wind Dancer would have been a little bit of an overkill with my evasion. Yes, Ghost Dance and the 2 Heralds. And what is your evasion rating, Initial? What's your evasion rating, bro? $12K? Forget about it. Forget about Ghost Dance. You need to kill Ghost Dance, not Wind Dancer. That's what I did at your stage. With Wind Dancer 12k, yeah, no shot. You don't lose Wind Dancer. That's what I said, guys. I'm gonna repeat it once again because I don't want you guys to fail with this build and then come to me and say, hey, your build doesn't work. It works, but you need to please do me a favor. Go through the process of the game. Don't try and jump into a shortcut thinking it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. The process is you build up evasion and energy shield together. Forget about deflection. Deflection doesn't work unless you have a shit ton of evasion. Just because I have deflection on my chest doesn't mean that you need to pay 20 divines to get deflection on your chest. Make sure that you get evasion, you get energy shield, and you balance those and make sure that you're capped with the resistances. That's step number 1. Until you get to the range of 18k evasion without Wind Dancer, you don't cut Wind Dancer from your build. I currently have, you cannot compare with my gear. You can't. I currently have a little bit short of 17k. Am I at the right one? Yeah. A little bit short of 18k evasion. And by the way, this is without Wind Dancer and without Bestial Skin. I don't have almost any additional evasion from my tree. Okay? So by the time you get there, you always use Wind Dancer. There's a process to this. If you take away Wind Dancer, you're going to be slapped by every single hit and you're going to die. You're going to get stunned, you're going to die. You know what I mean? So you never kill Wind Dancer up until the point that you get super high on evasion. Where do I use to put these? Oh, I use them all. Okay. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Does attack speed matter at all? I would say it's the third mod that I would look at. First one is going to be the crit, kill stroke. Second one is going to be the lightning. And to be honest, I'm not even going to pay that much attention to the lightning either. I mean, I would, but it's going to be like the second priority. Can I add you in game? Sure. Would you be able to show us how a basic endgame staff looks versus a great endgame staff? All right, this is going to be a personal preference, Sinclair. I don't want to question why you would want to play with a staff early on. I think that switching to a staff would be worth it at the end and super end game, where you can afford to buy a staff that's like 50 divines. Before that, I don't understand why you would go for a staff, since you can just play unarmed without even paying or bothering for a weapon, which is a lot cheaper. And all the other divines that you would spend on weapons, you can just use it on other stuff to become stronger faster. Just my opinion, though. But a good endgame quarterstaff, I would assume for monks now, is going to be the same as point 1 and point 2. It's going to be physical damage, elemental damage to attacks is going to be really good. Plus levels of melee, the max that you can get there, I think it's 7 or some shit like that. Attack speed is going to be mandatory on the quarterstaff because you're no longer so quick. Because unarmed is super fast, quarterstaff is not going to be very fast. Quarterstaff is gonna hit faster is gonna hit stronger per attack, but it's gonna be like half of the attack speed of unarmed. And unarmed is gonna hit less, but it's gonna have double the attack. You understand where I'm going with this? Pretty basic stuff, I think. Would your build work well with CI? You would need to change my build quite dramatically to have a good time with CI. Mai is no Herald of Thunder. Yeah, I can see that, SS. That's not a big deal. Yeah. That's not a bad call, actually. But I tried CI, and my personal opinion is that it's not worth going for CI. And if you want to, I can explain why, but... yeah. Oh, we leveled up. Hey, let's go. We're level 95. To be honest, I have evasion and switch to ghost since I have 4.4 energy shield. And works better for me, dying much less since the switch. Whatever works for everyone. Not a lot of people have 11k evasion and already higher energy shield than me. But I do prefer the evasions. I haven't died since, by the way. Sacrifice, slow, big blow for a fast, impeccable fist. Exactly, dude. Crit chance as well. Yeah, crit chance on the core staff. Yep, exactly. I can see why you're using Trinity now. My body armor is 700 evasion. Can help me with that? No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I didn't use Trinity whenever I was at your stage of the game. I used Trinity mid to end game. Don't jinx it. Nah. I'm not worried at this point, bro. I mean, even if I die, I know it's going to be from my stupidity, probably, or my error. But I know that the build is tanky at the moment. I don't mind. So one more level, we're going to go for Heavy Frost, I think, here. Nah. Trinity is elemental skills on the tree, right? No, Trinity is an aura. If you mean that if you play with Trinity you need to get those, no. You don't need to get those. It would be nice to find like a Megalomaniac jewel with Echoing Frost, which is one of the triple ones. But Trinity, the one that we're talking about, is the aura Trinity that I have. This one right here at the top. The multi-elemental aura that builds you resonance. Oh, there's 2 wisps. Go, wispies. Come on, I need another tank. We'll go to Perfect Jewelers, which ain't bad. It is XRU, yeah, it is. But as I said, it's gonna be endgame. End game. But it is, yeah. It's pretty good. It's not only it actually increases your damage by quite a good amount, and not only that, whenever you get to the point where you're building triple element like I'm doing, as you can see, your resonance is always going to be above 250, which also means that if you quality your Trinity and you're constantly above 250 resonance, which means you simply need to, right now I'm at 300, right? You simply need to be able to deal 100 resonance in damage on lightning, 100 on cold, and just 50 on fire, but I'm just capping all 3. But if you're above 250 and you quality Trinity, it gives you even more attack speed. So the attack speed that you guys see here is not accurate. This is just Ice Strike. Whenever Trinity activates with 250, this shit is gonna go even faster. And actually, I haven't even seen how much. 15% skill speed. Holy shit. Yeah, this is gonna be even more. I'm gonna actually try and see it. 1 second. Let me see. That's why the power spike, if you look at Ice Strike right here, 217. And once we get into combat, it's gonna start spiking up. And it's also partially of Trinity building the resonance. You see? 500,000, 600, 700k. There. So now what's the... 9! I went to 9, holy shit. 0.09 milliseconds. Can it go even faster? I don't think so, right? God, this is so awful to look at. 0.09. Please don't die. Yeah, 0.09, 11 attacks. I hit 11. Yep, I did hit 11. Nice. Yeah, there you go. 11.36. Good. You saw it. I didn't. Okay, okay. I couldn't. I had to look at what's happening so I don't die. Yeah, pretty big speed. If you don't mind, explain CI and why. Okay, so why, my opinion, why it's bad to, not bad, but I just don't think it's worth. Because if you go for CI, I'm not saying it's not working, it is. But for my build, my build, I don't think it's worth. Because if I go for CI, I need to change the entire build. What I mean by that. If you go for CI, you have 1 HP. Which means, what? You don't have any kind of life regeneration, right? Your life pot means absolutely nothing because they nerfed Eternal Youth. Eternal Youth no longer gives you energy shield up, okay? So you need to, if you get CI, you only rely on your energy shield, which means now I need to take away a few points from here and go for full energy shield for things like patient barrier, for example, energy shield right here, melding or melded or whatever it's called, dampening shield. I need to invest to definitely have around 6k at least to the minimum, 8k energy shield. Then what I need to do is I need to invest in things like convalescence or things like no, this one doesn't work. Yeah, things like convalescence, so you can have the recharge rate, the faster recharge rate to help you with filling up your energy shield. On top of all of that, you need the aura that's called convalescence, that you can click it and it restores your energy shield. So all of these things, just to fit in CI, I don't think it's worth it, man. It's just changing the entire build. I know people play with it, but people usually play with different builds, or people don't focus on the things that I focus in the game. Like, I want to be the quickest monk alive, you know what I mean? You don't do that shit with CI. I cannot spend, I cannot waste points on energy shield or other shit for utility. I hope that makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Chaotic rarity, that's the one that we need. Let me just grab it here. Nothing good, bro. I swear these rituals are definitely not worth. And still gets one-shotted. Exactly my point. 9.5k shield. You see what I mean? 7 that I said was too little. But yeah, exactly my point. It's not worth it, man. I'd rather just speed cruise through everything and just destroy everything rather than worry about that. And this is coming from somebody who played CI back-to-back in 0.1, 0.2, by the way. Serpent Talisman. Does this sell? I don't think it does. Yeah, nope. Well, you used to be fun of CI. Fun? You mean a fan? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. You know why? Because CI was OP, bro. Because we had Eternal Youth. You take away Eternal Youth, CI is not that great anymore. Because you cannot support it as easily as just drinking a potion and restoring your energy shield. I mean, how broken was that? If you think about it. How broken was that shit? Heart of the Well Jewel. Yeah, it's not amazing. I definitely need to change it, but it's decent to get me where I am. On another note, how are you dealing with chilled ground? Nothing, bro. I just chill in the map. No pun intended, by the way. And I just do it. The reason why I'm forced to do it is because usually I get hit with chilled ground on my most juiced up maps, and I either sell them, 50% of them, Mr. Hollow, I sell them, the other 50 I run them. I'm trying to dodge shit and then trying to go around them, but there's no, like, I don't want to overthink it. I just run the map and it is what it is. It's slower usually, but do I have experience? Do I have something that's hitting us with experience here? Oh, I'm running this, chat. Okay, this is an insane juice for the overrun. This could be my first death. Let's see. One or more of the modifiers. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's too juiced up. That's too broken. I knew it. Okay, okay, okay. I can't do that. All right, all right, all right. Fair play. Cool. No worries, no worries. We're gonna find another one. Increase tribute cost you want. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is a cool one. Yeah. But no, bro. I don't think I'm gonna focus on rituals anymore. I'm a little bit disappointed on rituals. Maybe I'm gonna try them later on whenever I'm doing the tier 18 maps. That's where I think we're gonna find a better outcome. I'm trying your build today. I'm switching from Stormwave to Ice Strike. Nice. Good luck. The map I was running had Ritual, Delirium, Abyss, and a boss, and out of nowhere, Ritual wasn't available. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. GG needs to fix that. What they need to... Actually, I don't think they can fix that dexterity, to be honest, by the way, bro, because you're hitting your towers, and the towers come predetermined with overrun with abyssals. You're hitting them with ritual tablets, so it hits them with rituals, and then rituals cannot be available because the map is overrun with abyss. You know what I mean? So I don't know how they're gonna fix that. Ritual rewards were just junk shit. Well, to be honest, I was saying the same thing in point 2. And then we started doing tier 18s, and my opinion changed because it was so much better. So that's why I wanted to try them whenever I get there before I say my final opinion there. Since mostly these are the ones with higher rarity on them. Yeah, exactly. They rethink this one. I think the sheer volume of how many people are complaining about it is definitely going to get them to either... Actually, yeah, to at least change it. I don't think they're gonna completely take it away. Like, they didn't take away Ignited Grounds, and it was the worst thing in point 1. They didn't take away Temporal Chains, and it was the worst thing in point 2. They just nerfed both of them. But it seems that every patch that we're getting something on the ground that's making people frustrated. So they're probably gonna nerf it. I don't know how, but... Alright, this is quite a juiced up map. After this, I want to see if it doubled my rarity. It did 109% quantity, 204% rarity. Thanks again from the guys. I'm logging off today. Have a great stream, people. Thank you, man. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. Lonzaya, thank you for the follow. Alright, this... Oh, complete all abysses. Okay, that's it. That's done. I'm not going to do the ritual now. Let me just clear up the map first. I'm not sure. Happy now. I haven't checked that one. When you say can roll over, do you mean take it away? If you mean take it away, then my guess would be yes. That it could, it could, because I mean corruption can. Why wouldn't the essence? Oh shit, I got stunned. Wait, really? Take it away and add, yeah. I don't know, I think logically it should. Again, my logic is just based off the fact that corruption can. So you cannot fracture desecrated mods. Okay, that I understand. Yeah, okay. It would be nice to test it. Is there like a super cheap perfect essence that we can get like a bunch of shitty items and hit them with I don't know, the Gnawed or something very cheap with desecration and try them? Armor Clizzer as and the stat armor? No. Evasion rating and energy shield are the two most important defenses other than resistance. I mean, sure, slow us down, but no attacks, man. Jump on a chilled ground patch while being in the middle of full screen of mobs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think they need to. I think the problem with chilled grounds is not, and hear me out. It's not just the fact that it slows you down, your movement speed and your attack speed. I think the problem is the amount of slow that we get. Like if it was like 10-15%. It's still a negative thing, but 35% is a little bit too much, man. I mean, to be honest, physically it makes sense for it to slow down your attack as well. Otherwise, it would have been just another temporal chains, you know? That would just bring temporal chains permanently to the ground. That's what chill ground would be if it was just movement speed. But it's chilling you, right? So it makes sense that you're almost frozen, but not quite frozen. So you're moving and you're attacking slower. Makes sense. But they just need to reduce the amount or how often it rolls. That's it. That's all they got to do there if they want to fix it. Exactly, yeah. 80%, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. They can reduce, they can do three things, right? And I think we can all agree. They can reduce the amount of slow that it hits you with. So instead of 35% could be 15, right? Or 20 or whatever. Anything lower than 35 would be good. That's one. Two, they can reduce how much it exists on the maps. Instead of being on 80% of the map, it could be on 40% of the map. And they can also reduce how common it is to be rolled on waystones. Got him. I'm playing without them and nothing changed. Wait, really? Wait, do you have Trinity? Are you sure your Trinity is not affected? For mapping? For bossing? Yeah, sure, but it works fine. Okay. Your damage as well? Okay, we're done here? Oh, wait, I didn't even see the ritual. Omen of the Ancients. I don't think that was, yeah, this is nothing, holy shit. Holy... Dude, these are so bad. Don't worry about it, Miniava. It's just another depth. But instead of killing a rare, you're going to end up finding a huge-ass circle door that you're going to go and kill a boss in there. And he's going to give you a invitation. That's the solution right there. Yeah. How much total spirit do I need for this build? 220. For the full build. But I mean... 220, you need to be at the end game. More happy with that, yeah. I thought the sound of that divine came from my game. Sorry, Billy. 140k? Wait, 140k on Ice Strike? You mean? I'm scared to do that, bro. My maps are too juiced up. But I mean, what do these provide me? They provide me with Shock, with Lightning Attunement for Trinity and Pinpoint Critical. This one provides me for some freeze build up. Sure, we can try one, whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to use these for pathing. These corrupted ones are pretty useless, and they're decent maps. They're not that bad. Wait, this one's okay. This one I meant. Yeah, these two, I'm going to use them for pathing for my next towers. How much total evasion do I need for the spirit? What do you mean? On the body armor? How expensive is your current build? I don't know how to answer that question because this is my character and I've been progressing through the whole league with this character. I've invested like probably 200 divines on this character, but you can, I guess, play the end game with 20 divines? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I can answer everything else, but I can't answer that question. I have no idea. Okay, let's run that one. I'm going to try without the Herald and see. Alright, this is going to feel weird. About the game, Tricker. About the game. Does your talisman in your belt affect in your gloves? Yeah, I have the same one in the gloves and the belt. And it affects, yeah. Okay, so my first instinct is that I'm dealing less damage. It just looks good because I've got like over 200k DPS. But my first instinct is, yeah, I'm hitting them way too much. Open damage while fighting? How does that matter? Ice Strike is not affected by the Heralds. The Heralds deal damage on their own, AoE. This is still gonna go at 700 or 600% at the K. Heralds deal damage on their own. That's a completely different thing. You see? Their numbers are different here. I'm definitely dealing less damage overall. I'm not talking about Ice Strike. Ice Strike is dealing the same shit. But you see? I'm attacking them for way longer per monster. Then try to throw Herald of Ash with just magnified. But I'm not getting my explosions. Okay, so there's so many attacks. Let's see the difference here. Yeah, you see? Bro, things are dying outside of the pack that I'm killing because of the effects. Nah. No, Heralds are good, man. Yeah, Ash is gonna have that follow-up explosion, but I'm still gonna be dealing less damage without the effects of Heralds. Look at that. Herald just cleared everything around me, bro. Look. Look at that. That's Herald. That's not Ice Strike. That's it. You see? That was the Heralds. Anyway, maybe it's working for you. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this shrine. Yeah, these explosions are big, bro. To miss out on, in my opinion. I don't think you could do this with just Herald. I mean, Herald is really good, don't get me wrong, but I mean, look at this, bro. And this is because of those two Heralds together with the shattering and everything. Yeah, I saw the drop. Not bad. Did I finish the Abyssals? Hello, everybody. What's up? Should I say Mr. Ignore Game Chat? What do you mean? Did you send me a message? Now? When did I ignore you, dude? Three hours ago? What? Really? I didn't see it, bro. I'm sorry. Didn't see it, brother. Shout out to your mod, a very helpful lad. I know that, bro. Whenever I saw that Happy is interested in helping you, that's why I just stopped helping you, bro. And I told you, hey, Happy's gonna help you. You're in good hands. I know. He's a G. I am indeed, Sully. Yeah. I know that for one of them. I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure I have it on both. Just so I can extend that hit even further. It's not that bad, Holly. No, you're not gonna notice any difference. I prefer it. Let me see what I have. Yeah, I have over... it's only on ice. I have overreach on ice. I have magnified on Herald. Of Thunder, sorry. Wow. So it couldn't be worse. Cold attunement on Herald of Lightning, so you can decrease the lightning damage and give me more cold for Trinity, and the same goes for Herald of Ice. It's everything is to support Trinity. Building the resonance easier. That's why I'm always with 300 resonance. Initial? Of course, man. Yeah. Join up. Are you using Dialas anywhere? It's too expensive, but I would love to, yeah. I would put it on Herald of Thunder, probably, on one of the Heralds. She says hi, by the way. Her name is Fiona. Lovely name, by the way, and hello. Hi. Hello, Fiona. Get over here, yeah. Come and check it out, and you can actually fly away if you want to, Initial, and go explore. She's just 5. It's okay, man. Yeah. But join up if you want to. How much evasion on your body and boots? Haku, I think it's going to be easier if you just go and check out my guide, bro. You're going to have all the information there. Can't access it for some reason. If you have me as a friend, you could just right click and go to join hideout, and you should be here. Exactly what Happy just did now. How much is Diala's now, actually? Diala's Desire. Yeah, 30 divines. A little bit too much. What gem do you have on your gloves? Talisman of Sirius. Attack speed. How much is the flow? 28. It keeps rising. Damn. Okay. All right. You know what we could do for fun, chat? We just sold the Tabula Rasa. Cool. What we could do for fun is try and get one of the maps that I sold last night. I'll take that chest. Oh, wait. You bought it? Bro, what? Just tell me, dude. I would have given it to you. What are you doing buying my shit? What? Yeah, Talisman of Sirius. Yep. Sorry for bothering you. Bothering you. Can you show me your rings, please? Sure. Here's one. Here's the other one. There you go. It's crazy that it's a global drop. It is. I don't know what the percentage is. You're using Rakiatas though? Nope. I'm not using that either. I never had the need for it. I killed Uber Arbiter. To be honest, I don't know when the time's gonna come that I'm gonna need Rakiatas, but yeah. I mean, Uber Arbiter was killed in like 5-6 seconds the other night, so I don't even know if I need it, to be honest. You're very welcome, Moon. What are the rolls in your Thunder Fist? Alright, let's go and check my Thunder Fist now. There. I want one of the Tabula Rasas. Yeah, it's 45 Exalted. We just sold one. After the patch for you guys as well. Yeah, a little bit better. I think I can do a better job with the amulet, to be honest, but yeah, we'll see. All right, here's how we can have some fun. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but let me try. Waystone. Waystone tier 16, and then we'll go here and we do Overrun. Five annulment. Area is overrun by Abyssal. Tier 16 is what we're looking for, just so we can have some fun. We sold like 3 or 4 of these the other night, but now that I'm thinking about it, I want to use it. 103, 105 pack size magic. Not with rarity, just this on its own, just so I can see something. What is it with for divine? It should be 1 divine. 2? No. No. 1. It's 135, right? Yeah, 135. How much is it now? I want Exalted. I have Divine. 146. What do you mean 2? Always change the currencies, guys. Yeah, I'm getting this one. Yeah, it's really cheap. Oh, somebody... Yeah, shit. Right, 200. So that's going to be 1.5 still, right? It's going to be pretty easy, I think. 60. There's nothing juicy about it. 220, 140. So 280s, 2 of them. This is still cheaper. Freeze. There's no player resistance, critical hit. There's no chilled grounds. Bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-dum. I prefer getting rarity than no rarity, to be honest, and this one is pretty... $250. Do I have the 250? No, I don't. 250 at that point is like is just divine. Maybe we can just try and get one for 2 divine that's also good. Nope, they're no worth. They're exactly the same thing, so I'm just converting. Yeah, I'm converting these. Dum dum da da dum da 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 dum. Adam ready, 18%, 40. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. What makes the map cost divine? No, this specific one, 2 things. It's tier 16 and it's Abyssals overrun the map, or the map is overrun by Abyssals. Those 2 things make it 2 divine. But also rarity is really important for other maps that don't have both of these things. Go into a John's, enjoy some sun. Go, 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 Celestina. What is it? You can get +1 totems on focus. Nope, I had no idea. Alright, this is the fun that we're gonna have now. We got that tower for 2 divine, and we're gonna go and put it for an untainted paradise and convert this untainted paradise with 363% increase experience gained. And we're gonna make it overrun by abyssals. That's the fun we're gonna have here. Alright, let's see how much XP we're gonna get. Make sure amelioration is on. We don't care about items. They're not gonna drop any. We're starting with 5% here. What level are you? 95. Okay, 95, 5%. Let's go. Will you survive? No idea. We're gonna figure it out. Hello? Anybody home? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay, Artie. Okay, I don't like my pet. I keep feeling that it's something that's chasing me. Nope. Get out of here. Why am I even opening those, by the way? Loot cannot be dropped here. So there's no reason for me to waste my time opening those. Also, maybe this might not actually... Habits, yeah. Actually, this might not be worth it, but if we don't experiment, we don't know. Wait, what is this here? What is that supposed to be? Are they partying here? What's happening? What's this? What is this? Are they decorating for Christmas? Dude, it's September. What is this? What's happening? The hell is this? Dancing Paul. Yeah, that's why I thought they were partying here. What's happening? Damn. Yo, brother. Yo, Klima, thank you so much, man. You're far too kind, dude. I appreciate you. Wait, that's it? Wait, keep saying 0 monsters remaining? Oh, now they... What is going on? I'm so confused. Wait, there shouldn't be any items here. What? Bro, that was 100,000% not worth it. Because you completed them out. Yeah, probably. This was so bad. Oh my god. After a week straight of grinding and watching your videos, I finally have my Unarmed Monk build and it's glorious. Let's go, man. I'm happy to hear. There you go. I tested. Map has been overrun by Abyssals in a untainted paradise for XP, so you don't have to. 2 Divines map, tier 16. Not worth it. We got 5% out of that. Far less mobs than you would actually find in Untainted. 5%, Artie. So bad. Yeah, that was not worth. I don't care about the Divines. I care about losing Untainted Paradise. That was so bad. Holy moly. Alright, let me find some pathing ones, actually. I don't want to spend these. It's okay, it is what it is. But now you guys know. Don't do them. Do not do them. Is that a high spirit build? You only need 120 spirit extra. You get 100 from the campaign and you need 120 from leading me through grace. That's it. What a letdown on the XP. I know. It's okay. It sounded like a really good idea. But it doesn't work. It's not meant for that. It's okay. Now we know at least. We're not gonna have the what ifs now. Any tips for Charles the Chemist? Collect as much water as you possibly can. Use that water on merchants. Try and path always to... water is more important than honor, I would say. So for example, if you're missing 100 honor, do not path to restore honor if you have a chance of getting water. And the second most important thing is the merchant. If you have enough water, always go to the merchant, see if they have something good. Use relics, buy relics that you can use for Trials of Chemis. They really help. Things like honor resistance is really good. Movement speed is really good. More options on the merchant is bis. The stage in the kind of a showdown. This knock it down. Come on, move. Where are they? Yeah, for example, this map was so much more worth in XP than Untainted. The way that we run it before. Yeah, the D, we are the D, we are the D. Bomb 2240. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, there you go. Completed. Let's get out of here. All right, one more pathing. We've got the tower here, and then we're going to do the Nexus. That's why I wanted to come here for the +1s, but I don't see another tower, bro. I need another tower. There's 2. I need a 3rd one somewhere here if possible. Not all the way down here. Somewhere here, I need another tower. I don't think so, Rolus. I don't have any issue. Oh, it's a straight map. Okay, good. I mean, if they did, if they would do any nerfs or anything like that, they would have mentioned it in the patch notes, and they didn't, so I don't think they did. And I haven't noticed any issues with mana the whole day today. Neighbor, thanks for the follow. Just sold my second Val pack from nothing diamond for 28 div. Hey, congrats, man. Nice. I don't think this is worth. How much do you think the build cost me, including the gloves? When now? When I min-maxed the shit out of it, and this is the only build that I've been playing since launch? I mean, if your question if it's viable with budget, it is 100% viable. But I personally spend probably around 300 divines on this build. I haven't calculated, I'm just speculating. But it's the only build that I've done so far in this league. Can you explain Trinity buff? Yeah. Whenever you reach 100 resonance, the more resonance you do, the more damage you get. So it's very straightforward. You get 6% elemental damage per 30 resonance of any type. So if you do 30 on lightning, you get 6%. If you could do 30 on cold, you get 12% in total. If you do 30 on fire, you get 18, etc, 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 etc. You gain 13 resonance of the highest blah, 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 blah. And it's really important to have at least 250 resonance, because whenever you quality it, it gives you a 15% skill speed as well, which is why it's important to deal fire damage as well. You need flat fire on your ring, at least one of the rings. You need some support gems here and there that help with fire, like Fire Attunement, Mana Flare, and all that stuff. I explain all of that in my monk guides on YouTube, if you want to check that out. Yep. What percent socketed do you have? 100, I think. 101, 102 is what I have. Dum 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 dum. Is your hideout bot, or do you find that hideout? If you think that the hideout is gorgeous and clear, it's always gonna be a microtransaction. If games like these, and it's a shame, but it's the truth, if games like these, like WoW and stuff like that, give you shit that you can find for free that looks that good, there's literally no point in spending money in the game if you think about it. Same goes for skins and shit. People have been asking me, wait, why do no helmet or body armor or whatever looks sick? Why? Because you would never buy skins if it did. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's bot, bro. FPS, where are you? The performance has been fixed with Abyssals. NVIDIA drivers are supporting better the game. FPS has exited the chat. You could also run Elemental Conflux. Yeah, it's pretty decent. But I'm literally not going to change absolutely anything else on this build. As you guys can see, it works perfectly fine. We've done every single content that we could do in the game. Even Uber Arbiter has been killed. Simulacrums, everything. So it works perfectly fine for everything. There's no reason for me to change anything else. The only thing that I'll do with this build is grind and maybe min-max the gear more. Maybe that's it. Just become stronger and stronger. And maybe from next week, I'm going to start actually doing the second build. I think this, I completely finished up with this build. The only thing left is just improving it slightly. And if you think about it, you're just improving it so you can do the maps faster. That's it. There's no boss that's left that we haven't done or any content that's left that we haven't done. We're just becoming stronger for, you know, for speed, I guess, of maps. That's it. I mean, look at this, man. And this is, by the way, the Corrupted. So they're spawning again and again and again. And it's a fully juiced up map. Apart from emotions. Like it's fully modded, desecrated, rarity up. But yeah, anyway. What happens when the league ends? Do you get to keep the gear? What happens when the league ends... I don't think you're gonna like this answer, but you're gonna get used to it. Is all of your old characters that you're playing now are gonna be transferred to a standard league, and you can continue playing those characters if you want to. And then the new league is gonna come out, and it's gonna be separate from the standard. So if you want to play the new league, you need to create a new character. And if you want to continue playing the standard, you can. Nobody's gonna stop you. However, the standard is not going to have the new shit that the new league is going to have. It's going to be limited. It's what happened to all of our characters of the previous league and what happened to all of our characters from Season 1. And that's how it's going to be. Rite of Passage is for sale, 20 Divine, under market price if you want. Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you, thank you. Any divines that I have now, I'm gonna try and save them up for either for us to try like cool stuff like what we did before, or for me to juice up my next build so I can have an easier time. Do you have a build in mind already? I have multiple ones. I don't even know what I'm gonna start with. I have a lot of builds in mind. I can go with a crossbow warrior build that I saw, which is really sick. That I wanted to try, which looks cool. Either warrior with the flame ability. That's a second build. Black Covenant Flame Witch. with a chaos damage. Full spark. That's 4 builds already, right? And then I wanted to speedrun a ranger, like the meta build. But I don't know if you guys are going to want to watch that, but I know that I'm going to have fun. It doesn't matter if it's meta or not. I mean, I'm going to have fun speed leveling. Probably it's going to get boring in endgame, but I wanted to create one whenever we start the stream, and then before we end the stream, we do our first map in endgame. I wanted to speed run in one stream, one go. That was the plan, but we'll see. Wait, did I actually kill the monster? Did I cleanse this? Okay, the reason we did this Nexus is for the +1s. Minus? What do you mean minus 70% increased experience gain? Wait, what? Somebody explain this to me. What do you mean minus 70%? Why? Why? Minus 70% increased experience gain. Already good one. It means that you die. Yeah, that's 70% loss. Because you get 105 rarity in return. Got it. Yeah, I didn't even see that mod. Holy shit. Bomb is right. No. Bomb is right. You get minus 70% increased experience gained, and you gain 105% rarity of items gained. This is going to be a big ass map. We're going to try and juice the shit out of this map. And tell me I'm not going to get a +1 now. 155 here. Everything is positive though. 155 reduced quantity. You see? Yeah. So you get a negative and a positive. And I'm not going to get my +1, am I? I didn't get a +1. You've got to be kidding me. And I got the map that the tower that I wanted, but I don't have a +1. I reached infinite damage on demon form, by the way, and decided it was unethical. Okay, so went back to Abyss Lich. Okay. Vind, doing good, man. What about you? Wings of War, congrats, brother. That's a good number. Use the minus XP on the unique map. Don't get anything there anyways. Yeah. Slowly grinding and learning more about the game. Nice. Nice. Damn. Any of these have +1?
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Hello, Heartless. How you doing? To use Exile Exchange, I want to get it, but I don't know if it's safe to get. It's definitely safe. A lot of people are using Exile Exchange. Personally, I'm using Sidekick. I'm not using that one. So weird that we're not getting... I'm getting these two here. And I can actually juice this one map. But that's it. Does anybody know if experience works? Have you seen it? Nope. No, I haven't. It's very rare where I'm gonna have time to watch clips or stuff. Dave, I don't think I have anything extra to add to the guide. I already released my my updated guide. I didn't do a lot of big changes on that one since then, I mean. Okay, that's weird. Anyway. Where to check your build? Use the command build. Go, 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 go. Gotta be faster. Go, go, go. By the way, we called it, chat. We haven't spoken about gold, have we, so far? And we called it. There's a lot of people here that called it. I called it. Whenever they were talking about the gold caps and what they're planning to do with the new trading system and how they're adding another additional thing for gold, and they were trying to make sure that we don't stress about it and that it's gonna be hard and shit like that. Yeah, it's not like gold is the least amount of effort I put in the game, and I'm currently on like 4 million gold, and I'm constantly buying shit from the trade. Does anybody have any issues with gold? Like it's everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Okay. It is everywhere, yeah. Dropped Thunderfist yesterday. Let's go, Fabs. Yo, yo, yo. Happy Friday, dude. Congrats. Did you sell it or are you using it? Yeah, of course the tooltip is gonna say it's slower, bro, because you probably have levels of melee. I had a rare glove as well, and I still equipped Thunderfist because of Crackling Palm. But again, we're playing different builds, right? But yeah, of course the tooltip is gonna say less DPS. It doesn't mean it is. It doesn't account for losing Crackling Palm. Or gaining it. I do have... Yeah, I know you do. Of course. If it dropped in damage significantly, that means that your previous glove had levels. That's the only way. Definitely. That's the only thing that Thunder Fist is missing, but it has crackling. Nice. I didn't even see I got frozen. I tried. Just try it, dude. Put some gems in it and see how it feels. Hello, Olven. How you doing? Ba-da-bow. Build that everyone is building, but playing with my brother. Nice. He likes to play, so that one is at the standstill at Act 3. Oh, nice. All of you guys are playing, huh? Yeah, don't rely so much on tooltip, I agree. There's stuff it can't calculate. True. Why, Oven? What happened? Oh, wait, they actually fixed the experience. Yo, they fixed the experience, actually. You can see the experience maps. So wait, if I go all the way back to the ones that I juiced up with experience, they now show the, not here, I think somewhere here. Wait, am I tripping? Hello? Am I tripping? What's happening? These are quantity, okay. These are pretty decent maps, and I've got some nexus here. Nah. Hold on. So this is my most recent juice. There should be a different kind of juice somewhere around here. Damn, the map is endless, bro. That's insane. I'm getting... If I'm getting lost... Yeah, there you go. It works. Okay, I'm not tripping. 25% experience. Yeah, they fixed it. Body armor and not having enough defense for spirit is a shame. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, now experience works. Does that mean the paranoia works as well? I don't even have it. I think we did it before and it didn't work, right? Down. Where do I need to put the splinters? Because I cannot find it. The exact same place that you put it in point 2, bro. In the blue realm gate. You put 50 splinters and you choose the first tier. And you do the pinnacle bosses. Exact same way as point 2. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Did that double the rarity and the quantity or no? It did the rarity. So it has experience in this map. Trinity is working perfectly for me, Key. Perfectly. I cleared every single continent in the game, even Uber Arbiter. Simulacrums, everything. There's absolutely nothing I would have changed or changed now in this build. Apart from gear and min-max the gear, nothing else. It works perfectly fine. Doom, 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 doom. Let's go over this side. I think I'm gonna path somewhere with a tower. Like I've pathed so many towers. I think I'm just gonna utilize the ones that I have. But the ones that we open now, I'm not gonna juice them with quantity. I'm gonna juice them only with breach and experience. And I'm gonna use that for my ults. We're gonna be able to get like level 90 in like an hour or something. I don't know what's wrong. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to help you. If you give me a couple of days, I'm going to get my Deadeye to endgame. I'm probably going to be able to help you answer that, but not sure. Maybe it's something with gear, maybe it's something with evasion. I would think that they scale with evasion and maybe some deflection on chest and boots. Energy shield as well. It's probably big. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Let me just go through here. Sup, Smoke. Your ninja build looks fun, but I wanted to see a shadow clone jutsu. True. And it's a little bit underwhelming, in my opinion. I really like my build, this one, but I don't think I want to go for another melee next. I want to chill a little bit. After the effort that we put into this build, I'm allowed to chill with like something super easy, like I don't know, ED, Contagion, Spark, Ranger, whatever. Something like one button press. And just never care about anything. Oh shit, I did the boss and I was in the middle of a breach. What an idiot. Wow. Completely forgot. Damn. I hope you have amelioration omens. At least. In your inventory, bro. It is a big difference, Professor, yeah. It is. I can give you an example. Actually, yeah, plus one you're asking. I can give you an example of +3, but my damage was, let me try and remember the other day. Somebody was here and they asked me, holy shit, it improved your damage so much with one level. I got my Ice Strike from level 19 to 20 with the gem, and it increased it by like a shit ton. How much was the number? I don't remember. I think it was something like I had 169k and it got me to 200k or something like that. Yeah, don't compete. Don't compete with that, bro. Don't compete with Fob Gun Fabs. Wait, your endgame map? Yes, Mr. Turtle. Yep. Key, what build are you playing? Are you playing this build? If you're playing this build, you're good. You don't need more. Down. I would smoke. How much ES do you have? I would prefer energy shield over deflection, and then third is deflection for me. Hello, found that. How you doing, man? One character, 2 maps per league. Yeah. This is actually, I'm exactly the opposite to you. This is the first time that I'm playing one build for so long. By now, like I think in point 2 by now, I was on my 4th build or something like that. But I'm really enjoying this monk. And the fact that we've juiced up all of these areas, I just feel like it's a shame if I don't do the maps. So like 1 or 2 days and we're done, actually. So this map, just so I can show you guys that there's literally nothing that this build cannot do at this point. Not this build, but my character with my gear cannot do at this point. This is the one of the worst mods that I can get desecrated for me, which is the Mark for Death. Every single time I kill a rare or a unique boss, I get 50% increased damage. And I have zero issues with it. Which is... this is my cue. Usually, this is going to be my cue to switch the build. So I think next week, I'm going to start playing something else. This is always going to be my main for this league. But I want to get other classes to this point as well. So you guys can have multiple options as well. Because we still have a plenty to go on PoE 2 before the next league comes in December. So we need to have shit to do, right? What better way to fill our time than play multiple different builds and learn more and more about every single class. I have 2k energy shield. Yeah, raise that more. I personally find, again, I'm going to talk about min-maxing stuff, but I personally find that around, I would say 17k, somewhere there, which is why I left mine almost at 18k. 17 plus something evasion rating is the ideal, in my opinion. Over 3,500 energy shield is the ideal, in my opinion. And then deflection at 50%, you're covering all three perfectly. Can you recommend good leveling uniques for the monk? Ooh, I haven't thought about that at all. Good leveling uniques about monk. Well, to be completely honest, if I had to level another monk now, I wouldn't go for monk uniques. I would probably go Widow Hail, Bow, Lightning Arrow, and Rod, and just be done with the campaign in like a day, probably. But if you just want to strictly go for monk, the basic uniques that I know that are good are things like the sure-footed sigil, the amulet. It's good to just dodge roll your way through the entire campaign. That's really cool. The luminescent boots are good for the movement speed early on. Fox Shade chest is really good early on. Yeah, that spark build was really good, yeah. It's really cool. So yeah, it's on the list, bro. It's on the list to try a Spark Mage. Wait, Pappy, I answered to you already on YouTube, man. For this build, no. You're fine. You don't need more. I have less than that. And I'm fine. Don't sacrifice something else for more crit. On bosses, you can go for more if you want to, but absolutely not necessary. Da-dum-da-dum-dum. Rituals are shit. Is it just me or the stream is lagging, stopping? Oh, wait, shit. It is. Wait, nobody's saying anything. Yo, I'm dropping frames like crazy. What's happening? What is happening on stream? Why nobody told me anything? The fuck is happening? Huh? I'm dropping frames like crazy and nobody's saying anything. What is happening? Yo, the stream is lagging so much. There are 2 people that told me about that. What is happening? No worries. Yeah, I just noticed now that the stream is lagging. What? Is this recording in any way? No. No idea what's happening here. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what's happening. And I guess nobody can hear this or see this or speak. We're sharing a server with PoE2. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. No, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I've dropped like 47,000 frames. And it's been going on for a little while apparently. But I don't know if you guys can hear me now or if it's live. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on. Latency is fine. The 60 ms is okay. It's not from the game. It's from the stream. There's something with the stream. CPU 6.9%. I don't understand. I don't know what I have to do. It's only my stream. Of course it is. Is it my speed? It's not.